Yo, hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another beautiful live stream on this beautiful Saturday afternoon. We're back with the daily trackmania action, and today we have Red Bull Faster day number 9 taking place already. And yeah, as pretty much every single day, we are gonna be grinding the maps. We're gonna try to improve. We are very close to reaching rank 1 in the overall leaderboard for the very first time. I think I only need... Well, I think I'm only like 0.1 or 0.2 behind Mada, unless Mada improved. I don't know yet. But yesterday we were very close. So maybe we can actually get a first place today. Would be very juicy. Mada improved? Scheiße. Okay, well then I guess we are a little bit further away. Kacke. Now anyway, we're gonna try our best. Hopefully we are gonna be successful. Furthermore, we also have something very special happening because as every single Saturday, there is the Cup of the Week taking place at 17 CEST, so the same thing as the Elite Cup basically, that is currently on pause. However, today for the Cup of the Week, we actually have a very special map because usually they just pick campaign maps, but today, for whatever reason, I guess for promotion purposes, they actually decided to pick the skate map, so one of the Red Bull Faster maps for Cup of the Week. So we basically play, one extended Cup of the Day on that map. And I'm going to be playing that one. I'm going to be trying to winning that one. And I think that's going to be, first of all, entertaining. And I think it's also going to be some good first consistency practice on at least one of the 3 Red Bull Faster maps. So yeah, we're going to play that. And other than that, I guess we're going to play Cup of the Day, and then, that's basically it for today. So yeah, that's the plan. Hope you guys are all hyped and locked in and ready for that. And I would say we are going to jump into the game, ladies and gentlemen, and into the action. The thing is, though, I'm not sure what we are going to play. Mada drove a 0-2 on Obstacle, okay. Did he improve on Everest? I don't think so. Oh, and on Skate we have some good times there. Look at this, 0.16, 0.16, and 0.18. Damn. Okay, so Mada's actually ahead of me on every single map now. Scheiße. Yeah. I mean, I guess I'm still second overall, but Mada is also just a faster player than me. It's just really hard to overtake him. His PBs are always so good. It's crazy. Yeah. Well, the question is, what map do we play? I don't know, actually. We could play any map, to be honest. I mean, we could play Everest. Everest, I still have the most potential in theory. I mean, Skate. Skate we're gonna play later a little bit, I guess, before we're gonna play one map now, either Obstacle or Everest. And then we play Skate later as one map for the Cup. And then after the Cup, we're gonna play the one map that we haven't played yet. So, yeah. Now when you're fresh, maybe go Everest. Yeah, or Obstacle. Oh, I don't know. Elite Cup is at 17, right? Yes, but it's not Elite Cup. Elite Cup is only the EWC ones. But yeah, yes. Yeah, I don't know. Everest or Obstacle, guys? Poor. I think playing Obstacle when I'm fresh is actually the better call. Because, like, Everest is a bit brain rot. I don't need full focus on Everest, kinda, because it's... kind of random either way, because I'm bad. But Obstacle, I need full focus. You know what? We're gonna go Obstacle, actually. Obstacle for, an hour, maybe. Maybe we can, I mean, in theory, this is the map we have the least potential on. But doesn't matter. We're going in. We're going in with the gaming, guys. I'm ready. I did play a little bit already today. Not Red Bull, of course. Red Bull... Oh, scheiße. Wait, I'm stupid. Oh my god. I forgot the green timer. Holy shit. Disgusting behavior by German streamer Granadi here. Forgetting about the green timer. Holy shit. Okay, but I quickly have to check what the green timer was on yesterday. We were exactly at 28 hours, ladies and gentlemen. 28. So, green timer. Oh yeah, exactly this. That's exactly the timer. Perfect. There we go. So, let's go into the gaming. I'm ready. Also, guys, in case you haven't seen it yet... I already uploaded earlier today on Grana TV the clip reaction that we did yesterday. So if you missed out on it yesterday, I reacted to the best clips of Red Bull Faster from the first week. From all of the streamers. So clips from myself, but also, you know, clips from basically anyone who's streaming Red Bull Faster. So if you didn't watch it live yesterday or haven't watched the YouTube video yet, then feel free to check it out now or later or whenever you feel like it. But it is there. So let's warm up a little bit on the map, guys. This is already a pretty solid round 1 here. That was rather not so solid. Oh yeah, but first try, no warm-up, a 0.5, not bad. This will be the pace though. Like, people will do 52 somewhat low here. Yeah, I guess I'm also gonna do another clip reaction at some point. Like, I guess in a week or so. So, yeah, no. Make sure to maybe save some clips from the other streamers. So that when the submissions are open, that we also have enough clips again. I watched it 2 minutes ago. I hope Spammy J unloaded. Yeah, I can confirm. I can tell you that Spammy sent me confirmation yesterday, late night, that he did indeed successfully unload his plugins. And Dynamite with the 11-month free sub. Good focus. Also hello to everyone on YouTube, of course. Hello James Plays. Hello LP Minato. Hello everyone. When are the new maps coming out? In 8 days, I think. I think in 8 days. Or is it on Fridays? When do the maps come out, guys? On Saturday or on Sunday or on Friday? I don't remember. I think on Sunday though. I think on Friday the time attack ends, and then Sunday it's the new maps. I'm not entirely sure. And hello Chio. Hello Nonti. What is up, guys? 4 days? What do you mean 4 days? Eh? We talk about Red Bull maps though, not EWC maps. The new EWC maps, they come out in 4 days, yeah. The new campaign comes out on the 15th. I meant the Red Bull maps. And Mako Cloud with the 2-month free sub as well, thank you. Campaign I know, but Red Bull I didn't remember. Oh, that would have been an insane start. Red Bull Faster is on the 19th, okay. So it is next Sunday. So we get a lot of new maps this week, guys. Campaign maps, aka EWC maps. This week already, in 4 days. So on Wednesday. And on Sunday, the new Dings maps. YouTube music too loud. Huh? Is it? Yo, nice gear. Ah. How much possible on this map? 51.8? Yeah, roughly. As in theory, if you do a task, more. But that would be like a realistic time, yeah, I guess. This map doesn't have that much potential. I can make YouTube music a tiny bit more quiet. Like this, maybe. I have 0.8 pace 2 days ago easily. I'm extremely confused. Achso. You meant when 2 days ago when I hunted the map I already had pace 4.8? I guess. That was a bit cryptic, Arthur. Yeah, in theory, yeah. But you also still need to get the run through. Yo, hallo! Can we, like, stop with these gear downs? Holy Bruder. What's happening there? How's the new PC? In theory, very good. And I had, like, a problem with it, but that's hopefully fixed now. Other than that, everything perfect. And Nixonium with the brand new tier 1 sub. Very good focus. Thank you very much. I don't know why, but I always have terrible speed out of this. That is not so bueno. Ach ja, the wetwood. Always fun. I actually made some new additions to the old school playlist, guys. There's some new songs in here. There's some new old songs. Maybe we're gonna hear them later. I mean, by now there's 300 songs in this. But I'm still finding some old bangers to add here. I mean, that was better speed. Yeah, with 0.16 behind, I need like the end of the century to get a PB. So yeah. For hunting, I gotta get faster starts, guys. And I gotta not crash the wetwoods. Ach ja. And YOLO Bugwan with a gift sub going to Psycho. Good focus. Thank you very much. Are the new Red Bull faster maps? Also, the EWC maps based on countries? Yes. And are they going to be 26 to 30 campaign maps? No, it's basically the black campaign maps again. So map 21 to 25. And yes, it's countries again. Countries are also known. Japan, South Korea, Hungary, Germany, and Canada? Hey, what was the fifth? I think Canada. I mean, not that it really matters, to be honest. It's like only for scenery. Ah, yeah, nee, Australia, true. Yeah, but wasn't there also Canada? Or am I yik? Wait, I named 6 countries though. Was there no Japan? Did I make Japan up? Ah, no Japan. Oh, oops. I made Japan up. Yeah, 4 days lingo, Wednesday. 15th. Why not using any of the cuts found? Because cuts are fixed, cuts are banned. Yeah. I'm not so sure yet what I think. Also 2 of the maps that are gonna come up for EWC at least will have identities that I will dislike. So that's already kinda bad. Because Adeo once again decided to remake some very yek identities for some reason. I mean, the agility dash identity will be cool. I'm looking forward to that one. Then there's 2 maps where the identity is unknown. But we basically know of agility dash. And then, yeah, slalom. And reversing. Dude, what is this gear? I'm just having... Okay, I have a bad line. No, maps are coming out on the 15th, guys. 4 days. For new EWC maps. And 8 days for new Red Bull maps. Life is busy. Quick cheating maneuver. But I would have had to... I have always bad speed. How did I have that in my PB? It really doesn't look that special. I don't know. I mean, this was full vamos here. Then outside, release. Kinda inside here, but not even that inside. Pang. I don't know. When was this PB? 2 days ago, 3 days ago. How far is Granadi from Mother right now in terms of time? Now it's more again. Now it's 0.4 again. Because Mother improved on 2 maps. I mean, he's still far away on far in front on Everest. Yeah, to start. Ah! And Illuminati with a brand new Prime sub. Thank you very much. Ach, scheiße. A higher seed protector. I'm not really hunting to hunt now, I'm hunting to train. Amana's very dominant, but he's always having insane PBs. I don't know how, but he's just insane there. Or better than me, that's for sure. Luckily, it doesn't matter too much for rounds. Rounds were kind of equal. He beats me, I beat him. Yeah, last Red Bull faster was the exact same, but I was also by far the fastest overall. Mana has really kicked into high gear this year. Yeah, no. Also, not more than the years before, I would say. Why is Mime mentioning gyroscope? Because he's trolling, hopefully. Wasn't there a period where he was a little crashy with wheel? Yeah, when he started with wheel, he was pretty bad. Also, worse than he was before with pad and is now with wheel, that's for sure. Luckily, he made the switch in a year where there was basically nothing happening and where his World Cup qualifier was free. So it didn't really matter. He didn't really miss out on anything there. It was perfect timing for him. But nowadays, he is as good as he was on pad before. As he says himself as well, I think. I have a bad line here. With no speed. Yeah, but it's behind. Nein, that was a good nose slide. And of course I crashed against these stupidly mapped poles. Ah. I believe he's even slightly better with wheel now. Yeah, the thing is though, if he would have continued to play another 2 years with Pat, he would have also gotten better with that. It's not like with Pat he would have not increased his level a tiny little bit in the last 3 years. I would say at least. I think if Mada would have kept playing with Pat, he would have maybe still been even better now. I mean, he's definitely reached a very good level on wheel now as well. I never get this no jump. I don't like that. Plastic bounce turnaround on this map is fully consistent, Solgren. If you get a slowdown, then you fucked up. Like, then you clearly did one thing wrong that is also, like, easy to find out. It's, like, not comparable with the plastic bounce last year at all. I still full jump there, and then I full jump here, and then I have no speed, and then I'm slow. I don't like that. It's really getting no jump, guys. I need to get the no jump. And I suck at the sand. Sadly. Yeah, also it's easy to drive fast on this map. It's extremely hard to drive very fast, I would say. Do you think there is a device with a higher skill cap once it's mastered, or all the same? I mean, technically Pat has the highest skill cap because with Pat you have like all of the advantage. You can smooth steer on Pat as good as you can on wheel in theory. Like physically it's of course much harder, but in theory you can be as good. But you can also have like as fast neo slides, for example, as on keyboard. So overall, in theory, the highest potential, like the device with the highest potential is Pad. Or like controller. Realistically, makes no difference. Yeah, this was my fault, for example. Because I held brake for too long. Yeah. What? Wheel is the most hard to master for Trackmania? No. It only may be a bit difficult because people usually start on keyboard or pad, most often on keyboard, at least on PC. And then it's of course hard to switch. Like when you then switch to wheel, it's like completely different again. But if you would start the game fully with wheel immediately versus fully starting it with pad and then sticking with it, it's like not a difference, I would say. -6, yick. I kinda suck at the bug slide at the moment for some reason. I always lose like 0.1 there. Also, best AC/DC song there. How do you use the throttle pedal? Do you have to fully press it to accelerate, or you've changed dead zones? If I would use, I'm not using analog pedals. I'm using digital pedals. So basically, it's just like an extra USB device that is like an extra button. Like as if I'm having, as if I'm having a keyboard laying down there. But if you would play with actual analog pedals, you would have to press it down all the way. Which is why playing with analog pedals is extremely awkward. It's also in general very hard to get them to work. Like you need third-party tools for pedals to work. Like Joy to Key. Not fun to set up and no point. Like the things that I'm using are very, very good IMO. I think I also still have the best wheel setup. Because like Mana and Wizzy, for example, they always need to hold down their shifter pedal at the back of the wheel. While I can just like openly grab the wheel. You know what I mean? Oh, that would have been 6 speed, what the fuck? Yeah, but still behind, man. Like, I don't know. Pedal meta. Yeah, that no one is copying. Many people started playing wheel, I feel like. But the pedal thing, not really. Ah, that was a solid run. But I keep losing in the bug slide. Let me actually compare. Pretty sure Mada has a better start. Like, my very start is not good. Mine doesn't really, to be honest. I was actually ahead. Interesting. And my very end was sadly also bad, but Mada was behind. Wow, okay. Wow, yeah, the sick end. Okay, he got the gear though. I didn't get the gear. Look, you instantly see how I... Look. Look how he instantly super... Yeah, okay, he had a sick end. Yeah, okay. That's crazy. Let me listen to this, wait. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, wait. Mada gets the 4th gear. Listen to this, or look at the input overlay. Gear 4, and then he only starts steering. But then he loses it instantly. He just has the actual initial gear change clean. You cannot keep gear 4. For that, the turns are too tight. He also had a bad end. Like, he jumped way too far. Okay, very interesting wood line there by Mada. Yeah, this just shows how much more there's possible. Like, my start was solid. His start was worse than mine, but then his end was insane. Yeah, sub will happen on this map. Mada and me can definitely both drive it. Link also with a point 11. That's also cool to see. What's the benefit of becoming first place in this first stage? You have the highest seed. And in your first knockout then, you will... Like, the second best player you will play against, technically, would be... Yeah, seed... What is it actually? I don't know how the seeding exactly works, but... You should be playing against seed 5 then, I guess. Nee. Nee, seed 8. Seed 8 you would play against. But it all doesn't matter really, because the seeding is gonna be random as fuck. Because not everyone is tryharding. And it's time attack versus knockout, like... There's no advantage. But it's cool to flex. Okay, now it's getting a bit ridiculous. That was not enough. Out of the loop of the pro scene with a lot of orcs signing one player, are 2v2 tournaments not a thing these days? It is a thing right now. Overdrive. But orcs don't care about it. Orcs... Like, all of the orcs that came in care about nothing but EWC. Like, literally nothing. They also don't give a fuck about Red Bull Faster, mostly, I would say. Of course, nice if the player does good there. But it all doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is Red Bull. Is EWC. That's also the dangerous thing. Like, if the players that got signed specifically for that don't perform at EWC at all, or maybe don't even get there, they are fucked. To say it the hard way. Like, they might instantly get thrown out. That's at least a kind of pressure that I don't have. Move big. How much does Mada earn? I'm not gonna tell you. But since he's at a Saudi orc, it is not little. It seems like some orcs are stupid as fuck. No. Why would that be stupid? I mean, for them it's just business. Unless they build like a crazy relation to them now, to the players. Players are just like exchangeable for them, I would say. Sounds rough, but that's just probably how it is. I don't know. Clueless jockey. But if I wait for this long like Mada did, I have a bad line then. Is that possible? No, no, no. Mada drove a 0-2 and I think that's maxed. Of course, sub is possible. Where's the highest hours in Red Bull so far? Probably semifying. Beat Mada once? What do you mean? I can tell you, it's not. Mada is not. 80k a month is a bit too much. I can tell you that much. Imagine. Well, that's what like top Counter-Strike players earn, no? Actually, they might get more. Nah. Yeah, it's still trackmania. So even though it's like at EWC and it's important, orgs are not instantly giving people like, I don't know, 100k a month. Like for what reason? Like, trackmania is worth a lot now because it's at EWC, but it's not like going from no one gets a salary to everyone is a millionaire. It's not that drastic, sadly. Ah, this fence, bro, is so hard to judge for some reason. Yeah, I'm risking by going full inside, but then you just don't get the good plastic bounce. Rough. What is a decent salary then? I mean, depends a lot on the kind of player. Hard to tell if the levels of the players depend a lot. But there's many players that have like a salary they can be very happy with, which suits their like skill and experience and everything. Good start. That was bad. That was terrible, because I didn't get a nosedive. Schade. Well, I mean, in rounds this would be good, but no nosedive at all. Pack quit his job as an accountant, so I guess it's a decent chunk, honestly. Yeah, I mean, like, the very top players, they obviously earn a lot now. The music on YouTube stream is pretty yuck. Why? What is wrong with the music? I earn 100k a month, my boss just doesn't give it to me. Yeah. How consistent do you feel you already are per round? No clue. I mean, I could already drive very consistent. For me, it's never a question about consistency too much. It's more like what pace I can do consistently. Like for other, like in that case, I'm like different to almost any trackmania player, I would say. Is it good? Nah, not really. Like, I can always be... I can play this map... Like, I was consistent on this map in Cup of the Day. You know? Like, that's not the issue at all for me. The question is for me just always... what pace can I deliver while still being consistent? And when is the pace getting too good for me to still be consistent? You know what I mean? Okay, that was kind of shit. Social media presence is also very important for orcs and salaries. Yes, obviously. But it doesn't matter too much this year. Like, it helps, of course, but... yeah, like this year, really the most important thing by far is just the raw EWC potential. If that makes sense. I mean, it obviously helps though. If you are like a known, prestigious player and... yeah, you also have like an active social media game. That all helps. Scrappy. Yeah, I mean Scrappy... like the fact that Scrappy is like the second biggest trackmania content creator, or at least streamer, doesn't matter shit for orcs. They don't give a fuck. As rough as it sounds. I mean, it matters of course, but you know. It's just all about what you can do at EWC. A couple of the day wins also don't matter. Like my leverage to get more salary from Big was not that I have 150 cup of the day wins. That all does not matter, sadly. Oh, that was dog shit. Yo! Ah, cool. Penalty. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, barging into the big office. Hey, I know, but like, I'm really good at snow car. Ah, all doesn't matter. Yeah, Joker. We also got a bit more salary, luckily. What? I got a acceleration penalty. That's honestly doing like a 42.5 or something is really not that hard. I need to work on... I need to figure out one thing. Because I'm not getting the nosedive. I think I need... Wait, isn't there... Wait, I'm actually gonna open the part map market. Because I think this has a part map that starts right at the things. Should be... Yeah, either part... Probably this part. I just need to practice getting the nosedive. Okay, not sure if this helps. Wow, nice part map. I have low speed. Yeah, wow, Boda. I have like minus 20 speed. This is why we have our own part maps, because the public ones, like it's cool that Wizzy is doing them, but they are not good. They are not good at all. Obstacle. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna play this part. And we have a hydrate question. We're going in. Hop. The YouTube music is not royalty-free music. It's the OST playlist. Like, usually I've been always doing a left steer in the air to not cancel my rotation. This gear is actually crazy. This is kind of what Mada did. It's definitely not bad. Mada basically went for the early speed, but for a little bit less exit speed. It's not bad, to be honest. Like, if you have a clean nosedive at least. It's rough. Yeah, harder part for me is to get the nosedive though. No Spezi today? No. Not drinking one every single day. I hate the start of this part map. Oh my god, this is so awkward. Aja, my friend. When is Grand Enduro? Not today. Can't have a Spaßgetränk every day. Yeah, if you have it every day, it becomes less special. I basically just want to know what I need to press for the nosedive to happen. Oh my god, the start of this part map is... Okay, you know what? Lars... This is Yek. So, edit a track. Season 2. But I think I actually... my maps... this one. So, all I need is a checkpoint over here. So this is all I need. And now I'm just gonna drive and respawn there. No, I'm not even gonna save this version. I just need this one respawn. Because now... Ah, so wait. Aha. Okay, wait, stop. But now we need to... Oh, no. Oh, no. Where's the... 9? Ah. Waypoint. I need to delete this checkpoint. But you just cannot see where these checkpoints are. That's the issue. It's probably inside of one of these wood planks. Ah, my name is Waypoint. Where is the checkpoint trigger? Found it. Okay, but the thing is, now I need to... Okay, PF. Yeah, deleting these is rough. And am I gonna delete this one as well? That's fine. This is fine. Okay, wait. I just need to learn, like, I cancel my rotation here and I don't like that. I just need to learn this movement basically, but I need a good start for that, otherwise I cannot even get it. What is the point of hiding the checkpoint so well? Yeah, I was about to say what YouTube chat said as well. It's like, trackmania mappers are literally trying to do looks maxing in-game. Like, it's crazy. The fact that you don't see the checkpoint gate just looks more beautiful to them, so they hide it. Yeah, look, like, I cancel my rotation here. I do not like that. But I think I need to do a small right steer before I jump off, and then I just hold right, or keep holding right, and then it's fine. Look. Yeah, I hold right, and I keep holding right, and pang. Yeah, okay, I had a bad nosedive, but... Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Okay. Nice. Yeah, that's all I needed to know, basically. Let me still save the map, just in case. Checkpoint, though. Just call it like this thing. Just in case I need this again. Now we can go back to the actual part map. Because I want to still practice the wetwood a little bit. And then we go back to the full map, guys. I promise. I promise, I promise. So, part 5. There we go. Yeah, dude, Lars, when I rebuilt the part 5 part for my purposes, it was like such a struggle to find these. And this is kind of the mother line. This is what mother does. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, hold right. Okay, the hold right easily works. Wheel! 33! Okay, motherline goated, huh? Okay, this is... Oh my god, the end just got even more stupid. Nah, okay, we have the new meta, guys. The new meta has been unlocked. We go here, we get... And if we get a clean nosedive, we wait for the gear. And then we angle max. Ach du Scheiße. Okay, I also had a sick land. Okay, that was a disgusting end. Alright, if I have that in an actual good run, then PF. Ah yeah, stop. And actually, before we leave... let me play a tiny bit of part 2, 3? 3, I think. Backslide. Where is the backslide? Is this the backslide? Yes, okay. I was a bit yak with the release in the start here. Ah, okay, this is very slow start into the section. Because I keep losing here, and I do not like that. Aircon's currently 11,794 for the leaderboard. Nice. Have I started the recording yet today? Actually not. But I also don't need it for now, but I'm gonna start it either way because I'm gonna forget about it later. Yeah, the start of this part map is incredibly bad. Because on the real map, I'm way faster, and I always need to release there. Yeah. Yeah, this is terrible, though. Wait, really, Lars? I don't know. Damn, Lars the analyst also outside of trackmania. That should be like solid. Yeah. Pro streamer here? Guys, I'm not a pro streamer, we all know that. Just because I earn my money with it doesn't know that I know what the hell I'm doing. Do you know how many people IRL work in jobs where they actually have not really an idea of what they are doing? And it still somehow works? That's the same for me. I think I understood one thing already. Yeah, okay, never mind. PF. Alright, zack. It's time for world record, guys. For real, for real. Mada, I'm coming for your booty. I'm coming for you. I'm tempted to join a debate right now, but I'm not gonna. Wait, what debate? We had a debate. How did I have more speed and then I still lost in the sector? How does that make any sense? My name is Fence. Like, how can I lose 0-3 in the sector when I have +4 speed? How does that make any sense? What kind of run did Mother get? A good one. That's still improvable. Mother had a bad start, but sick end in this PV. Like, it was behind me in the start, and I didn't have a sick start. Look, I'm 0.08 ahead, and I'm still, also, yeah. How am I losing in this sector when I have more speed? Every single run? That's crazy, bro. Also this fence is really annoying as fuck. Yeah, I was perfectly inside. I don't know, let me actually see if I do a different line there. I mean, not really. I think I just went more inside, to be honest. I think I just went more inside. How are you getting every start faster now? You didn't even practice that. I don't know, I just have good starts right now for some reason. It's just because I'm warmed up, I get a feeling. Just all about feeling, to be honest. That's the best you can have if you are really good on a map and you don't really have like 1 billion lineups, but you do everything by feeling. It's amazing to have. That's how I usually play as well. Wow. That was trash. Yeah, I mean, like, I have some excuses in comparison to Sammy. Like, I'm still practicing, like, I'm off-stream practicing EWC maps. I'm also a bit more active on YouTube than Sammy is. But even if I wouldn't do any of that, I would not have as many hours as Sammy does. So Sammy really is just a grinder and a half. That's crazy though. Semifying, like if he would try, he could be like an insane pro player in Trackmania. Also he is trying, but you know, if he would like full try. Because being able to grind is definitely extremely important. One sec. I might need to remove that song from the playlist. It's like too... It's like not happy enough, kinda. Doesn't really fit in the playlist. Yeah, it's a great song, but it just doesn't fit in this playlist, you know, in between these kind of songs. Yeah, during Kaki, Semi was also... Who had more hours during Kaki, guys? Was it Sano or Semi? Disgusting start. 06, holy shit. 067 even. Nein, and I hit the fence like an absolute idioto. Dude, if that turn would have gone around, I would have been like 0.2 ahead of mana after the start. I definitely got a better feeling for this turn. I don't get it like always sick, obviously, but I can get it good somewhat often. Wow. Nice one. I think this song I actually know from Forza Horizon 3. Like one of the song radios had that song playing. Like I never played the game myself, but I watched some videos back in the days of it. That's where I know this song from. It's kinda, I kinda love how like many movies and games and everything are using these old banger songs, because that's how I discovered most of them, because when they were like actively playing in the radio, I was still liquid. So that's like the only way for me to get to know these more or less. Same for like stuff like Freebird, for example. Spoke about that a while ago from the Kingsman 1 movie scene thingy. Also, like, you know, like, I was still liquid. Like, yeah, I mean, true. But when you have, like, entire shows that are playing, like, in the 80s. For example, I watched stuff like Cobra Kai or... yeah, Stranger Things as well. Many examples there. Banger. I also still need to watch the new Karate Kid movie, Karate Kid Legends. There's so much in this sector. Crazy. You know what I hate about this? Like, this is in my opinion actually bad mapping. That they made these things here wood. Like, you cannot see them. Like, I can hit this over here. You know, like, it's so hard to see. And especially this one. Like, I steer right here and... I wish they would have made this a different color. Like, I don't know. Aggressive green or something. Like, it's so hard to see when you're just in the middle of yeeting here and then you hit this and you need to go close to this. It's a bit yuck. Why are you full speeding down the right side of the wood near the end? I swear it's a air brake. No thank you. I don't want to buy anything. That's a slide out. What's my favorite Tarantino so far? I think... Well, I mean, how many have I watched? I only watched like 5. But I think it's Inglourious Bastards. The other were all like close behind, but a bit behind. But also equally good, I don't know. There's still so many I have to watch there. Yeah, Pulp Fiction also really nice. Probably on number 2, I would say. What are these lines? Reservoir Dogs? I haven't watched yet. I lose so much in the box. I cannot be BB because of that right now. I lose like 0.1 there every single round. That is very, very not so good. Ah, this fence, man. I'd focus? Yeah, I'm currently rewatching. I've never watched any of the movies until like recently. That's why I'm redoing them all. Yeah. I didn't get the low jump. Ah, I don't know. 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 How much time are you putting into EWC maps off stream? Not more than an hour a day at the moment. I'm just playing them a little bit to stay fresh on them. When's the last The Boys season coming out? I thought it is already out. I did start watching the second season of Daredevil Born Again though. Or we watched the first 2 episodes. So I'm watching that first. Also, I haven't watched the Punisher trailer yet. Ja, das ist dann gut Speed. I just cannot get this part good. I don't know, I just need to have like a regular line here kinda. I just don't. I just try to go by feeling here, and as you can see, I have 0 feeling, so I crash here all the time. Oh my god, man. Just had my Saturday dinner. Damn. Haven't had a dinner in a while actually. Or like any kebab. What am I doing? Bonk. Hey, in New Zealand, in the middle of a cyclone, watching Granadi grind Red Bull faster. That's crazy. Hopefully not a too bad one. kind of feel when I have a good line or not. Like, before I even went up the wall, I knew this was gonna be bad. We just need, like, a very, very certain turn there. I know, man, I just can barely get starts that are faster. Like, I'm always 0.1 or more behind. It's crazy. That makes it very hard to get any sort of PB. I mean, I'm like, you know, like, if I drive this in rounds, I'm the GOAT. Like, this is so easy to drive for me pace-wise, but I just cannot go faster. But this is like top 10 world, you know, like, whoa. Peak 140 kilometers an hour winds. That's crazy. Hope everything is gonna stay fine then. Almost 2 AM. Yeah, probably hard to sleep at that. With that. Why is Mana so godlike? I don't know, but Mana really has like a super talent of just being extremely fast when it comes to hunting. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have an insane start. What I had insane in my PB was everything from here. Like, from here to here. I had this point just insane. Like, I'm sometimes 0.1 ahead here, or like 0.08 or something, and then I'm still 0.1 behind afterwards. Like, I don't know. And we have Phoebe with the 5-month resub. Very good focus. Thank you very much. Have I tried driving faster? Yeah, I'm trying. Sadly, I suck. Do be like that. Yeah, Cup of the Week is gonna use Skate as a map. Scheiße. I love this sword. So cool to be 07 behind. Ah, clipping the inside there is like one of the most unsatisfying mistakes on this map. Mada is the full speed goat, isn't he? Maybe he just handles better at high speed so he doesn't have to release as much. Yeah, that's not really how it works. That full speed is very different to what you think, I guess. It's not uncommon that people are good at something and then they switch over. Mada came from full speed, I came from United cars, especially Snow Car. Pack, before he played Stadium Car, was a really good Canyon player. Not many people have instantly started with Stadium. The hell was that line? Ah, hitting the fence there. Maybe dumb question, but is 29 hours for this map only? No, it's in total. Oh my god, the start is so annoying. I love how I never get the nosedive. Haha, 07 behind. Cinema, 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 cinema. Good. I don't need to continue this run. Bro, Semi has 70 hours. Be locked in. Yeah, but who's ahead of Semifying? Ah, goddamn, this start. Yeah, Semi came from Geometry Dash, funnily enough. Sanu came from Roblox and Fortnite. And what the kids play these days. Mime came from Lagoon. Epos came from beatboxing, yeah. That's like the most out of context one. Ach, your mama is a break tap in the start. I just want to have my runs, bro. I need to reset like 5 times before I can start driving the map. This is so annoying. My god. Really unfun start. Are the maps still fun after nearly 30 hours? Yeah. I mean, there's trackmania maps that I play for 10 minutes and I'm bored as fuck. A cup of the day! So, these maps are pretty fun. And the classic start where I'm 0.1 behind and I don't know why. Also... Like... Why am I so bad at this fucking fence part here? Stupid sand turn. But I was a really high-ranked Fortnite player. Yeah. Should have stick with Fortnite, maybe. At least for esports, Fortnite is extremely cooked, actually. Crazy how much money they earn there from the tournaments and shit. Are you keen for us to analyze your driving and offer suggestions? Or does that get annoying? I mean, nice that you ask beforehand. But I don't think you guys can help, sadly. I maybe with some things you guys actually can, especially if you watch other people do it. But other than that, difficult to be helpful, I would say. I have a bad line here, and then I lose here, and then I lose here, and then I lose everywhere. Then here I need to be more inside, like... Of course, when I have the dog shit run, I get a good fence part. But you see, I can gain in the end, man. Difficult, difficult, difficult. By the way, Kanadi, you're still gonna have to disable Open Planet for Cup of the Week because Nadeo hasn't changed it yet. Ain't no way, bro. That's crazy. Oh, hell no, I need to restart my game. Nadeo. Cup of the week is in 1 hour. No, that's not a W in Nadeo, guys. Why should I not be able to use Open Planet for a normal ass Cup of the week? Ach. Ach, ach, ach. That's true, Newman. But I mean, you know why they are consistent? Because like changing it means work. They let Cam do the work once and now it's never gonna change again. Huh? 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 Oh, what is this replay, bro? But this was... I swear to God, the bumper... Hey, it bumps me to the left! I couldn't do the side jump anymore. You see that? Adeo. Look! Pop! Yeah, wow. Okay, my name is Bumpers, and we are not so consistent. Shada. I mean, not like I would die to that in the cup, but that's not nice. Okay, schade. What are good plugins for new players? Oh, there's many actually. Honestly, the best thing is to just go to the popular plugins list and then you can just install the first 10 or so. But to name a few, dashboard, very important, or in theory also speedometer plugin. No respawn timer is kinda important. Ultimate medals is kinda nice. Ghosts++, extremely important. Maybe the most important plugin actually, Ghosts++. Yeah, what else is there? Here, featured. Split speeds can be very helpful. Mania Exchange if you wanna play random maps. Checkpoint counter in theory not necessary anymore. Yeah, what else? That's like the most. Maybe grinding sets can be interesting in some cases. Yeah, that's kind of it. I would say top 3 most important plugins. Ghosts++, dashboard, and no respawn timer. But depends also a lot on what you do in the game. But Ghosts++ low-key the most important plugin, because it makes watching world records very, very easy, or like much more comfortable. And that is something that is very helpful to do as a beginner, watching records. And with Dashboard you can see the inputs of the records for certain things. But it also helps a lot. I know how to gear down. That's sad. That one time I have a good start, I have a gear down. Life is hard. And Cree with the 300 biddies. Got you, my friend, got you. Ah, Clippy. Scheiße. How do you disable Open Planet? Yeah, you hold the pause/break button when you launch the game. It's like super awkward. And in theory, you can also disable it by going here to developer and stop script engine, but that is not enough for the server, sadly. Which is a bit annoying. Ah, yeah, modless skits also a pretty important plugin, true. Modless skits changes the way your skid marks looks. Bit of a cheating plugin. It's like illegal. It's like legal cheating. And there also is actually a new plugin that I can recommend from one of our OK Boys short here, which is called SD Helper. And this one you can only use in school mode, So I think when you are in school mode, which you can enable by going... Or where do you enable that? Signature mode and then school. And this is like a plugin that helps you for learning. So if you drive with this mode on, you cannot... I think the runs are not getting submitted to the leaderboards or something. And SD Helper basically shows you how your SDs should look like. So for learning full speed, this is like extremely nice. Yeah, so basically, like, you know, it shows when you hold a good speed slide angle, which is basically cheating. That's why it's only usable in the school mode. If this was available in normal, this would be straight up cheating. But that kind of cheating helps to get better at the game, if that makes sense. Do I ever play TMNF? Nope. Not really. Wasn't there a big drama with that? I think so, yeah. I mean, now it's there. Who cares? What's Hobbit's current username? It is Vermithor. Vermithor. Yeah, what Fala says in the chat. FS community was gatekeeping. Yeah, I mean, fair. They had to learn it the hard way. It's like, it's kind of like when, it's honestly a bit like boomers that wanna not allow modern technologies because we also had to learn it the hard way back in the days. Type of vibe. And Vika BR Sosa with a brand new prime sub. Good focus. If you wanna learn full speed for whatever reason, then that plugin will speed up your progress like crazy. Technically, you can also legally use it on actual maps, because all the plugins does is to visualize the so-called sideward speed. And sideward speed basically shows just a number, and the number basically tells you how good your SD is. And you can have the sideward speed turned on with dashboard as well. But then instead of the colored skid marks, which are of course a bit more nicer visually, you just have like a certain number. And if you know the number, like when the number is high or has a certain amount or whatever, then you know your SD is good. But yeah, good luck looking at that while you are driving. Just having colored skids are better there. But technically you can also, it's just that. What Shorty did. I'm going too far outside here for hunting now. Nah, I have a good start and then I clip there like an idioto. I have played TMNF. No, I don't want to play it anymore. But if you want to see me playing it, there is a YouTube video where I did an offer metal speedrun in TMNF. From like 2 years ago. Or 3 years ago at this point, I guess. I hate that. This is bad mapping as well, IMO. The fact that I can hit these things here, like these are too close. Like they should be a bit further away from the wall. Like I can basically hit this. Like I can basically drive here, you know, I wouldn't crash, but then I would crash against the pole. Like if the pole was a bit further away, it would be fine. Because usually I could drive with half of my right tires off this block. But if I do that, I will crash here. It's like really annoying. Poles should be further away. It's basically like obstacles on the road. Not good. Skill issue? Yeah, everything is skill issue. Skill issue is always a terrible answer. It's always right, but it's always a terrible answer. Ah. It's not always right. Naja, technically yes. Since the game is deterministic, even if you bug, it's technically skill issue. Because if you would be a perfect human being, you would know at what exact pixel you can land bug and what exact angle. 100 streams straight and no sub. Yeah, that's crazy, Trophy. Are you proud of that or what? No need to flex with that. When will I get your sub? On day 300? Do we have a deal? Oh, holy start. Disgusting. 0.06. 0.5. Best checkpoint ever. Oh. Your mom. As if I get a slowdown from this shit. Ach, come on, Bruder. Dude, if I would have survived that without a slowdown, this would have been the best start humanity has ever seen here. Scheiße, ey. That was a sexy start, I ain't gonna lie. And Piffle with the 1 year resub. Good focus. Thank you very much. Link drove an 04 on skate. Damn. That's nice. Yeah, sub ink. I'm gonna play skates in just a few minutes. This is 0.12 slower than the previous start I had. Better. Yes, Aja. Ach man. Not having a good line in the backslide. I wanna enter more inside and then have a more outside exit. I'm doing the opposite. I enter outside and then go inside. Ah! Continuing with this kind of start is so depressing. Because I can be 0.12 faster. Like if this is now PB or world record, I would be so sad. For example. Luckily it's not because I suck, but you know. Cup starts in 50 minutes, Genza. A knockout on the Red Bull map. Mitra only playing Everest seems like a waste, yeah. What an idiot. Plays the game for fun, lol. So stupid. Imagine playing the game and you don't earn money with it. Or your only goal is not to earn money. Crazy. Is it an obstacle? Nope, it's on skates. Maybe next week is gonna be on Everest. I mean, we had this map in Cup of the Day. Skate and Dings. Do you think they would put this into next week's Cup of the Week? Dude, I would be down. They would pick Everest. 0.06. 0.5 again. Holy cinema. Watching. Waypoint. Like, I hit this, and I get a penalty. I didn't fall off the... Like, this is terrible mapping. I blame Spec. These wood blocks are just shit design. I ain't gonna lie. Very bad focus out of a gameplay POV. And you just have to risk that, because you need the best possible angle for the turn after, otherwise you're slow. But that part is very bad, IMO, I don't know, don't like that. M3 issue? No. I don't crash against the block because I don't see it. I crash against the block because the map forces me to go pixel perfect close to it, and for that the camera doesn't matter. But also in the previous good run, I still lost 0.1 in the bug slide again to my PB. This kind of start is basically equal with Mada, by the way. Checkpoint wise. This part might become free issue. Or here the issue is that I don't see what I have to go close to. I don't see this part. Like, I go here, the water reflection, and then I'm hitting this part there. These are like the small things that make maps like extremely annoying to hunt. Like, I could make the map way better with just changing like 2-3 things on this map. It's always the same. Do I do financial advice on stream? No. I'm not licensed to give financial advice. In Germany, you actually always have to say that, funnily enough. And Epos with a raid, holy. Hello, Robert, and everyone watching. Hope the grind went well. Thank you, thank you. I'm currently trying to regain my world record on this map. Sadly, I suck. Worst session of my life, damn. That's crazy. If it helps you, I also haven't achieved anything yet. Ah yeah, never mind. I learned a few things, but no PP improvements. Holy start. 0-6 again. Then I'm going to the International Space Station. Yeah, this was so far inside of a line, I couldn't survive. Ach Mensch, ach Mensch, ach Mensch. 3 hours to go from 78 to 71 on Everest. At 21:56 start. Oh, I don't even know the 21 checkpoint. 21? Which one is that? Oh, WR 65, yeah. I really respect you, Apos, for trying these kind of things that you are not good at yet. Like, you know, like these Ice 360 XD driving things. I think in the long term, if you keep that up, you will be like super sick on these things. Even though it's like not your thing at all, you know? Same for the fact, for example, that you played the Big Trackmania Cup. That is very good focus. Is 51 possible? No. The O2 that Mada drove is close to max. I think max is a .012, which is what I'm trying to drive. But 51 is just barely out of reach, sadly. Okay. Okay, is a funny answer. Okay, ist kinda wild. For those of you that don't speak the language of sarcasm, yes, obviously possible. But I'm actually wondering. Ach, your mom. I'm gonna switch to skate in 13 minutes, guys, I would say. Why do I do the left-right wiggle in the start? Because there used to be a bug in this game, not even sure if it's a thing anymore, where my car just smooth steers left or right when I start a run. Because the inputs got kinda like stuck or saved or I don't even know. And to avoid that, I back in the days got used to doing that. And now I still have the muscle memory. Yeah, Cup of the Week is... Epos. Quick mapping question. Would you agree that the placement of these poles is shit? Because you can go like super close to the edge without falling off the edge, but then you drive against the pole. Like, you know, I can have half of my tires off and I won't fall off the platform, but I always hit this. It's like so annoying. Like here and then also here. This one I also hit. Ah. It's still a thing, I'm pretty sure, Link says, yeah, but that's why. That left, right, or like any movement basically resets my steering input. So if I just go straight now, sometimes it basically steers then. It will felt weird to not do this. Hey, I got the... Nadeo! I got the bumper bug again. It again pushed me to the left. Really mad. And CDB3 with a brand new rhyme sub. Yeah, hello. Good focus. How do you know, Figure? Did you do a empirical study on what the best device is? Again? Hello! Stop doing that! I don't want to go to the left there. I need to go to the right. And Genzier with a brand new tier 1 sub. 3 wheel player exist and all of them are slightly above average. I'm pretty sure there's more that exist. Yeah, I love the start. Mada has a bad start. I don't think he's doing any tricks. If there's one thing that was bad in Mada's run, it is the start. I can in theory be 0.2 ahead of Mada before the end. In reality, I'm not, but yeah. He was behind my PB. For inside, Bruder. Thomas number 25 with a brand new 31-month... what? Brand new 31-month free sub? That makes no sense. With the 31-month free sub with good focus. There's actually no one who's like really top stadium player with joystick. But joystick, like, it could work just as well. Like, you could become world's best trackmania player with a joystick. Without a doubt. Mana should have switched to joystick instead. That would have been cooler. I'm pretty sure with a joystick I could get Div 1 in Cup of the Day, even without much practice. I mean, it depends on the map of course a bit, but... yeah. There was actually, Massa and me once had a sponsored segment where we played with joystick. There's some good United players with joystick, but just not in this game really. Like, some of you probably know Sander. Very legendary player, best player in Trackmania United at the moment. Also pretty good at Stadium. He's playing with joystick, for example. That's the only thing that is missing. We even have a freaking mouse player. We have mouse, but not joystick. And this is actually crazy how much I lose here always. I need to study this shit. Like, I don't get how I always lose time here. I go to the left. I go pretty smooth here. This is interesting. I don't really go over the sand too much. I stay on the road with 2 tires. Then I go here, here. Early release, early full speed. I don't know. I just always lose to this. Please say out loud what you learned, because I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know at this point. Like, I lose 0.1 here to my PB every single run, Epos. I mean, I always stood on the road here. That's interesting. Maybe better to not go fully over the sand. I don't know. But then here I went full sand, full close. Then I released quite early. And then the thing is, like, I went also quite far right into the water. Which is better, but if you go too far right, you slide out. I don't know, I just had it sick. I don't understand. I actually understand Link. He waits for the gear. Like, he gets a clean upshift into 4th gear before the first wood turn. Then does the steering move to the right and then loses the gear instantly. But the fact that he got the gear change clean gained. I did that exact thing on our practice map earlier and I also gained to my previous PB. You guys don't do that? I do, but you never really get it, like, perfectly clean. At least I didn't. You always have it, like, you get the upper gear, but you get it, like, bad. But he just had the gear switch completely smooth, IMO. At least that's what it looked like to me. But then the turns after are extremely difficult, that's true. Because then you are a bit later for the turns, and then you... yeah, it's, like, easy to accidentally oversteer them in the wetwood. But that point was definitely sick in Mada's run. So yeah. I mean, only lost 06. Better than losing more than 06. Hey, also this, I can barely ever get the sand turn good. Either I have a bad line like this, or I just crash one of these XCD poles. It's crazy. And time lost. A lot of time lost. Schade. Ach, this very start is also so unsatisfying. The thing is, if I go this far inside, it's really hard to get the gear. I don't know, man. Aber And Yohar Miko. Welcome, welcome. I'm sending love back as well. Yeah, Ryodo once played on Donkey Kong Bongos, the game. Like, I think, like, I and also many others, like, people that are, like, really having a good feeling for the game, we can be good on anything in this game. Like, also kinda, like, immediately. Unless it's, like, a really weird thing. But if it's just buttons, like, it doesn't matter if I play with keyboard or mouse or Guitar Hero guitar or whatever. Like, it doesn't matter. If you have a feeling for the car, it's just all the same. Do one run with one-handed keyboard? With feet or without feet? The thing is, with keyboard, if I play with my Dings keyboard, I cannot switch the camera. And that is a bit bad. Okay, I don't know how to backslide in camera with keyboard actually. Because with backslide with wheel, I always smooth steer to reduce the angle. Oh my god, so far behind. Ach man. Yeah, I cannot be beyond this map because of the bug slides at the moment, to be honest. Did I ever study at university? Yes. Push to left, nice. Cool, I got regular at getting the bug, cinema. My name is No Steer and I help shit. Again. Hallo. I studied economics. But only for bachelor. Oh man, this is so annoying. Cup of the week is in 30 minutes. And it's not Elite Cup, guys. It works the same, but Elite Cup is only called when it's a EWC map. Who's Linkmax, by the way? Never heard of him. He's leading the TMNF campaign. It's a TMNF Link. Just not really playing this game too often. But not a no one. Are you still playing with the N64 controller, by the way, Link? As this backslide today is really annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Annoying as fuck. And LeonCon with a brand new Prime sub. Thank you very much. Good focus. Yes, that's crazy. Why actually though? Like why that one and not just like the normal controller? I mean, I know the feeling. I played until 4 years ago. I played with a steering wheel from 1999. That was bad. stick is stiffer. How often do you have to get a new one? Yes, that could be an issue, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna do one more attempt. I'm done with this map today. This map is trolling me. We're gonna go on to skate now, and then later on we're gonna play the dings. But before we go on to skate, I will quickly go to toilet. And do I have to refill my water? No, not yet. And you guys can in the meantime watch Link's new world record. Zack, be right back. Zack! Wait a second, I just have to finish a message. So, zack. Guess I'm invited for dinner today, guys. Zack, I have a dinner date today. With my mom, with my parents. Are you jealous? I think so. So I would say we're gonna warm up a little bit. For the cup of the week, guys. It's gonna be cinema. After cup of the day, yes. And my brother is cooking something for me. Pretty cinema. Gonna make some Indian curry type of stuff. That's nice. So the dinner is settled for today. Cinema. Didn't know you had a brother? Oh yeah, now you know. Now you know. Yeah, I hope I won't do this in the things later. How old is my brother? I don't know. 17. Nee, 17? 16? Nee, 17. 17. I never know the exact age. Bro said, I don't know. Yeah, he also doesn't know my age. We're not like the type of brothers that are like ultra close to each other necessarily. Wow, that's a crazy message. Is my brother also balding? No. But that deserves a 4-hour timeout in my opinion. Zack. Get fucked. Yellow card? Nah, red card. Red card instantly. Scheiße. Is the cat here allowed? Which one? The one over the grass? I don't know actually. That one might be like on the edge that they would maybe allow it for time attack. That's just so hard that, yeah. I ain't doing it. That will definitely be kinda difficult. What cuts? Tja, for those of you that watched my clip reaction yesterday or today on YouTube, they know, they know. Holy, that was a sick drift. That was like insane. I hate that this gear is fucked up at this part. Ah. Does my chat grandpa still watches you regularly? Actually, yes. He watched the entire DreamHack event. And was cheering for me there. And like the day or 2 days after me or so, he called me. But because of something else, then we also quickly spoke about it. He basically told me that I suck on Brazil. It was true though. But he also recognized that I was sick on Greece. He saw that. That I was always sniping everyone there. Should be coach for Falcons, yeah. True. Holy, those are some dog shit flips I'm having here. Don't tell me I forgot how to do these again. What is a banger song, guys? This is a new addition to the playlist. This is a banger. Think the sub will happen on all 3 maps? I mean, it already happened on Everest. Also another sub on Everest, no, but on this map, on the other map, yes, on Obstacle. It's kind of a banger song, guys. I ain't gonna lie. New music? What do you mean new music? Enjoy the music, YouTube. YouTube is not hearing it. I'm not sure what map is the closest. What map is closer to being maxed? This one or Obstacle? Hard to tell, to be honest. Also, Virtual, can you make something happen that we get Everest next week in Cup of the Week? That would be cinema. Also, Mr. Pahinga with the 5 gift subs going to K Skyler, Oscar, Glogan Plays, Geek Easy, and Key. Thank you very much. And also to Virtual beforehand. So 6 gift subs actually. Very good focus. Thank you. People will uninstall. Doesn't matter. This will be some good first practice today, guys. Make sure to all play. I can never land perfectly clean. Always a bit XTD. Yeah, this flip we're not even gonna start talking about it. Because I almost always have it bad. But I think 4 rounds I will be fine. Like, people are not gonna get it perfect every single round. And if they do, then well played. I cannot do that. Wow, I had bad speed for the finish. Okay, I shouldn't do that on rounds. Yesterday when I hunted this map, I was having really good feeling for this end. Right now, not sure how good my feeling is here. Oh, this was good. Ah, I can gain so much. On this map, I have the most potential, honestly. I mean, with Everest, of course, but I can improve by so much here. This is very different music than on YouTube. Yeah. That's cool though. Can always watch my stream with 2 different types of music. Kinda nice. Yeah. Yeah. But good song, guys, right? Let me make the music more quiet again. Suck. Oh shit, On the Road again. Probably the oldest song in this entire playlist. Bit of an XCD song as well. I'm not sure if I should exclude this at some point. Where exactly am I going? Question mark emoji. That was an interesting drift line, I ain't gonna lie. Naja. I mean, if I do this all the time in the cup today, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna win. But yeah, won't be that easy, sadly. Thanks for putting in so much effort into your content. Always appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for watching it. Thanks for the compliment. I honestly wish I could put more effort into content. But just not really possible. Especially not this year. I think the #1 thing I would love to do is to have like more high quality content on my YouTube main channel. Like, it's kind of fun making it, but it's like so much effort. Linkmax is the Link from TMNF PDD. So the one who is the guy who's leading the TMNF campaign. So he's arguably quite solid at hunting. And even though this game has some different mechanics, that does not stop him. Kinda as if Hefest would... Like, if Hefest would hunt these maps like full tryhard, I'm pretty sure he could as well be good. Do I do the editing as well? On Grana TV, everything yes. On my YouTube main channel, no. Also partly. Sometimes I do the weekly shorts there myself. I never really... Also I always do like some basic editing. But I never do the complicated stuff. Because that I just don't have the time for. I don't really enjoy it. But I also do all thumbnails, for example. I also got pretty good at thumbnail making, I would say, over the years. It's still never something like super crazy or anything, but... By now I just kind of know what works and how to do that exact thing that works, if that makes sense. Dexter's still playing? Not really. Or maybe, I don't know actually. Not that I know at least. Nah. Have still played here in 2020? I don't know. Would think so. Maybe during Kaki or something, but that's about it. Yeah, it will be really interesting to see what the pace is. I hope some good people are gonna join. Like for me, Red Bull Faster really is like one of those competitions that goes against the mainstream of like, you know, having to hide pace, having to hide lines, bleep blah bloop. Like, just go play and have some fun. Join the action, guys. Imagine Carl Jr. joining. I am 110% sure Carl Jr. is not joining. Or is he streaming right now? Maybe he is actually done. You will be joining Grichli. Good focus. Yeah, that's a terrible landing. Minus 13. Minus 13 is crazy. For that, my flip was actually pretty solid. Wow. Wow. I can be so much faster, man. But like, I almost be beat with this. Did you see my middle flip? It was so bad. As this PB, I really need to improve. I mean, I improved a lot yesterday. But I can improve another big bunch. Bum, bum, bum. Actually, scheiße. Is Virtual still here? Virtual type 1? Yo, what a landing. Please, 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 please. Ah, overjump though. Scheiße. That's okay. Could be world record. Also not world record, but could be PB. Sadly, I do these type of things when I'm on PB. Schade. Ah, no speed. Yo, good night, Sailor Ridley. Oh my god, okay, not having speed there is very unfun. I ain't gonna lie. Wish the gear here would, like, I wish the speed would matter at this part. So annoying that you always have to release. Oh wait, I still also, guys, I actually need to restart my game before I forget about it. Because I need to disable open planet, sadly. So we cannot even have the green timer running. That's a bit annoying. Anyway. Because we can only join the Cup of the Week server without open planet. Amazing. Hello, I'm pressing pause. Okay, I hope that worked now. Open planet, are you there? Open Planet is there! Hello! My name is Open Planet. I'm very happy that this doesn't work. Pause, pause, pause. I'm pressing pause. Why is it not working? Fantastic. My Open Planet does not want to be... Sorry, I was wrong. What do you mean? Can you use... Well, let me check. They fixed it? Ain't no way, they fixed it? Oh, they fixed it. Okay, good focus. Wow, Folter spreading misinformation. Classic. Okay, well done. We can actually continue. Very nice. Alright, well done. We are on the server. And we are ready to game. It's gonna be nice. Actually, wait. Let me... Isn't there a plugin that lets me move the timer? Timer? Timer, green timer, grand timer, cup of the day timer. What is the plugin that lets me move this timer here, guys? There's a plugin. How's it called though? Like, why would a plugin that lets me move a timer not have timer in the name? UI? Hut picker. Nah, that's not it though. It's not the one I mean. What? How was this plugin called? I know, I even know how it looks like. Like in the thumbnail of this thing, it says it moved. I even know how the freaking thumbnail looks like. Ach, Bruder. It's like a timer that goes down and then there's a red arrow and it says it moved. Third and featured? Eh? Third and featured? Yek? Not even close? I had it on my old PC. God damn it. Countdown mover. That could be it. Here, yeah. It moved. Look. That's the one I meant. So because this one makes the plugin move. Yeah, the timer. Also, the fact that I'm driving in the background is a bit annoying. Where is it? Countdown mover. Oh my god, I love Open Planet. So, question is this the height or is it... Hello? Or is it not working on this kind of timer? Oh my god, I'm gonna snap. Ah, never mind, that works. Okay, 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 it moves. Almost. Ah, perfect. There we go. So. Production value. It moved, yeah, it moved, guys. Crazy, no? Actual pro streamer. Oh. Now, overlapping overlays are kinda ugly. We don't really like that. Move camera 2 to show laps. Yeah, this is not Grand Enduro. Grand Enduro is tomorrow. We play Cup of the Week. There is no lappies. Yeah. And you said you're not pro. Yeah, I mean, I know a few things. Definitely also Yek as a streamer. From time to time, at least. Scheiße. That could have been good, actually. Actually, getting this turn, like, really good is really hard. Will I get the fun? Not sure yet. We'll see. Cup of the Week basically is Elite Cup. It's just called Elite Cup when it's during EWC maps. But it's basically like Cup of the Day, which just takes longer. That's the only difference. I gotta not die in the storage. On which map is it this week? This map. That's why we're also playing it on the server. Cup of the Week is on this map, guys. Let me actually update the title for those for everyone that is clueless. So, Cup, Red Bull Faster Cup of the Week. So. On skate. So, the title now cannot be misunderstood. Any kind of question after this title change is officially not reading. So, zack. Updated here as well. There we go. Top 7 on this week means you get disqualified for EWC though. What? I'm confused. We start in 2 minutes, guys. Ah. No, Sailor, it's 2 until the top 16. Basically as in Elite Cup. If you ever watched any of those. Elite Cups are somewhat soon gonna be back as well. In 2.5 weeks. 3 weeks. How many degree real rotation do I use? 90. Okay. I would say we are going to start with the Red Bull Faster Special Edition of the Cup of the Week, which we're going to play, the map skate in. So it basically works like an Elite Cup or like an extended Cup of the Day, but on one of the Red Bull Faster maps. And it's going to be the very first consistency test on any of the maps, basically. Going to be interesting. We're going to try to win it. And we're going to jump straight into the time attack seeding. So, that was YouTube intro, by the way. And also maybe for those of you that just joined, that are clueless. So, let's see. 30 hours into the Red Bull grind. Yeah, but I would, even if I wouldn't need the Elite Cups for ENC, I would still be playing them. How many hours on this map roughly? On the full map. Yeah, close to 6. I would say overall on the map I have like 10. Okay. Time attack seeding. Works kind of like Cup of the Day. So we just need to get a top 64 qualifying time. Which should be easy because we know the map, of course. So it's not fast learn. Obviously. So ideally I just get it in my first run already. And then we're just gonna hunt a little bit, I guess. Maybe we can improve our PB. Would be funny. Would be a good flex to PB during the seeding. Ooh, Semifying also playing. Good focus, good focus. bad, I would say. 102.70. Let's see where we end up on the leaderboard. Second. Epos had a better run. Damn it. Okay, but Epos playing, Link is playing, Wizzy is playing, Semi apparently playing. Nice, 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 nice. Good focus, guys. Oh, shit. Actually good practice, yeah. 2-2 also good. Yeah, this is gonna be nice. This is gonna be a fun cup. It's really good practice, I think. And the best kind of match practice you can get is by basically playing matches. Surprise. Now let's try to win the seeding, guys. I would not mind. Oh, 6 speed here. Ah, I didn't get the good loop, damn it. And I'm not getting around at all, schade. That's 3 div 1, yeah. I mean, it's not surprising. Ah! Should have Nadeo to pick Everest. Yeah, next week, Cup of the Week on Everest, I would be down. I would be down. But Nadeo ain't gonna do that, I think. Ah, so bad. Ah, my first try wasn't bad though. 6-7. Please PB fast. Yeah, I'm trying. Ah. Wait, we get 10-minute timeouts for 6-7? That's crazy. Ah, that's too long. Poor chatters, they're clueless. Oh, 7-6. That's allowed to say, right? Ah! Oh, that could have been perfect. But no rotation, as always. Not long enough is crazy. Lol, imagine getting good flips. Lol, 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 lol. I'm jumping too far. I do not like. Wow. Semifying winner POV? We'll see about that. I have different plans there. I have very different plans there. Imagine getting a single good flip, guys. Would be crazy. What am I doing? Ah! What should account for loops? Imagine virtual with the surprise announcement, whoever wins this Cup of the Week qualifies to Red Bull faster. Ah, that's a good one, finally. And that's a terrible blue pipe. Classic. Because getting a run where everything works is just too much to ask for. Like, so this turn is like the biggest issue. I get the turn so bad that I just cannot make the jump. Like, I'm legit too slow to make the jump. Like, heh? My god, man. Shortcut. Schade. In order to get first, I almost need to PB. But I mean, the thing is, I can easily PB if I would just get one run through on this map. But it's just not happening for some reason. Like, I don't know what I'm doing, but I cannot do the turn anymore. We see PB'd. Nice. Good timing. Ach, I suck, man. Fuck this part. Stupid drift. Oh my god, also this map in time attack, I don't want to anymore. It's depressing AF. I cannot wait to play KO. Too much skill issue in time attack. Right now it's actually just the end for some reason. I just cannot do the end anymore. PB! Actually PB'd. That's crazy. Ah! But it was bad. I had a bad mid-flip. Ach man. Okay, nice. That looks good for the win, I would say. Unless someone cooks. That's possible though. Lol. Look at this, guys. Winner POV in 7th. And Apex Wolf with a brand new channel membership on YouTube. Very good focus. Appreciate it. Oh, it's 6. Okay, never mind. I take it back. But that was a really good run. Everything nice. Besides this last turn. Also the... You know, the turn after the looping thingy. And besides the flip here. Oh my god, what is this speed? We're going full low. We're going full low! Holy shit. Watching. Okay. That was... I hope no one watched. Ach, I can also beat the world record on this map. Like, the pace is like there. For so many people, it's just so hard to get a run through. It's crazy. Yeah, I hope I don't do this in the KO. I'm a bit scared of that. I'm 5th overall now, Zack. Gained 2 positions. And my previous PB was a .30. I think it also showed. So not too little of an improvement. I honestly need to do like a 3-hour grinding session on this map. And I will be like, I will at least drive a .1. 100%. I have so much more potential on this map, I just have skill issue. To actually get a run through. Didn't get around. Okay, seeding coming to an end. I cannot get another run through. Will I win it though? That's the question. Or will someone snipe me? I hope not. What's the theoretical best time on this map? 1 minute possible at all? You mean like a sub 101? I mean, like as a task? I mean, without like nose boost shenanigans or stuff like that. Maybe. The good thing is though, someone is currently creating a task on this map, so we might be able to find out soon. But, zack, there we go. Seeding has been won. Let's hope we can also win the knockout, guys. I am ready. But could be quite chaotic, we'll see. No, not books. It is Manama. The one other task guy. Who also made the tool-assisted speedrun on Brazil. If you maybe watched my YouTube short there that I uploaded about it. Okay, well done. Time to lock it in. And win this thing here. This will be really interesting now, what kind of times people drive. Like the really good players. I mean, the best comp player in here is definitely Epos as an opponent. So that will be especially interesting, but then also for the rest, of course. The thing is though, do I go like full save? Do I do like Mario's 89 cosplay? Do I really play it like an Elite Cup? Would be interesting. And I kinda do wanna win it. I mean, to be fair, I also need to play it like that in the real cup. Like, we need to lock in. I'm not gonna go for PB hunting, guys. Then I will just go out. Alright. No KO rounds. Wait, it's only 23 rounds. Oh, it's actually Cup of the Day, guys. It's not like Elite Cup. It is literally Cup of the Day on this map, guys. So we start with 4 KOs, not with 2. That's good, though. Oh, shit. Yeah. No KO, already starting glorious. Well, perfect Cup of the Day is not gonna happen, surprisingly. And yeah, these are the type of flips I will do, probably. Because it's just so hard to risk it. So easy to fail if you risk it. Yeah, this will get interesting. That was so close to dying. Third? Third. Holy end. Okay, third with a crash. Okay, they both did 0.7. Not bad. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. But it's basically gonna be Cup of the Day, guys. Because otherwise we would play 30 rounds and not 23. Any top opponents on top of Epos? I mean, yeah, there's definitely some good players here. Semifying, I guess, is gonna be really good. Yeah, Link could be really good. I don't know, Sanu playing as well. Wizzy as well. Semifying's really trying the most I've ever seen him try. Yeah, he's definitely tryharding. But he's tryharding anything that he plays. Also, I wouldn't say he tries harder now than he usually does. He always tries just really hard. So. Now the goal is to not flip too low. Epos with a .004 checkpoint. That is nasty. With that you can drive world record. My name is Epos. And I'm good at the game. I wanna show everyone. Oh shit. Ugh. I don't think I ever touched there before. That's a crazy way. Wait, what did I touch? I touched the upside down obstacle there. Here. I just drove against this. Oops. Happens. Who organized this cup? Nadeo. This cup takes place every single Saturday. Just usually on campaign maps. This week it is a Red Bull Faster map. No, world record on this map is held by Link. A .04, 102.04. Okay, Habe going out. Also, everyone joined. That is rare. All 64 players joined. Wait, Link was on orange? Nah, that's crazy. Link, lock it in, bro. But that's just the difference between people that are like usually hunting and the comp players. So. Yeah, not you, Link. The other Link. And this flip is by far the hardest part of the map. The flip before, you just always drive the same and it's not risky. But this flip, if you want to go fast, you really have to risk. It's gonna be like very crucial in cup mode. Not too bad. Winning by 0.5. April starts are crazy, yeah. Definitely quite fast until there. He also had still the fastest start anyone has ever seen on this map, I think. Like in his previous record. Or his previous PB. Or maybe it's still his PB, I don't even know. But he had an insane start there. He definitely knows what he's doing there. And Sano in second, yeah. Sano felt offended by this one thumbnail that I did lately on the full speed cup of the day. Where I had his name in a knockout window on the thumbnail and next to it I said skill issue. And now he wants to show off. What checkpoint did he get? I don't know. Actually, I had the fastest I had was 91 on that checkpoint. 25.91. At least I made him bald. True. Yeah, Sano and me had a deal. I asked him if that thumbnail is allowed before. And he said yes if I make the driver of the car bald. To resemble me. So we had like the bro deal. I make him skill issue if I make myself bald. We both went for the realistic thing because I am bald and Sano is skill issued. So it's like, fine. Most real thumbnail. By doing 0.004 checkpoint here is pretty good in rounds for sure. Or like any 0.0. Whoa, what a blue pipe. Juicy, juicy, juicy. Hoppa. Now we go here. Boah, this jump, man. As that jump is legit a problem. I sometimes don't really make it. I had a small clip now. Did I crash here again? Really? Okay, I need to stop doing that. I still almost won the round. Ay. First round 0.004, second round 0.009. Yeah, that's... I mean, you can go faster than that, but doing that like regular is pretty solid. Okay, so far no favorite knocked out. The closest call was definitely Link in round 1. The fact that he almost went out there is crazy. Yeah, that was a bit too close for comfort on the checkpoint. Yeah, getting this jump really good in rounds is hard, IMO. And this here is honestly easy. Like, this is not risk, this part here. This is only, do you know what you're doing or do you not know what you're doing? And then this here is ultra high risk. If you want to get it good. I mean, like this, it is good, but yeah, it's very far away from very good, if that makes sense. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Where was I going? April's had 88? Yeah, that's insane. Also with that, he can easily drive world record. In theory. And this will sadly also happen, like me being skill issued there. Wait, what do I do now? Yeah. And that turn is not so nice. Boah, also if Epos was as good on the second half as he is in the first one, crazy. Six starts, Robert. Oh, and Lauritz barely surviving. Why don't I have world record? But with that first half, he is definitely cooking. I mean, the most important part comes right after, to be fair. Most important part is sadly the flippy that comes right after that CP. This is like a normal start for me. Quite a bit slower than what Epos is cooking. Oh. I definitely got a lot better at this looping here. That's nice to see. My second half is good, to be honest. Like, way better than other people's second half. Yeah, I gained so much to the others. That's crazy. Okay, but my first half is not so bueno. I don't like that. Did I see the Twitter post of the landing bug on the water slide? Yes, I even commented on it. You can get a land bug here. When you drop down here and you land exactly in the middle, I guess, you can get a land bug on the block transition. Very fun. Yeah, the gaps are crazy on this map though. Look at this. You're in with plus 17 seconds. One guy almost survived with 5 respawns. Jeepers. So just don't land in the middle. I mean, yes. But easier said than done. I didn't like your comment. The cookie as if I read your comments. Haven't seen it yet, my friend. What is this? 0.0, okay. 0.9 by Wizzy. Okay, but people... holy shit. Monka! Oh. Yeah. At that point, I also shouldn't risk too much in actual rounds. Okay, but we're here to learn what can go wrong in the actual knockout that matters. Oh shit. Okay. Let's see when the first, like, favorite is gonna go out. The first person that is, like, very fast. No Scrappy? Apparently not, no. Would have been cool to battle Scrappy here. Yeah, that one flip was, the flip was sick. The jump afterwards was a bit optimistic though. Okay, Erski is out. My starts have died, Apos said. I would have also been a bit concerned if he would have driven multiple .8s here now. People are just locking in on this quarter pipe jump. It's crazy. Wow. Butter smooth. Yeah. Not that great overflip. Not exactly. Might have just learned one small thing. Or like, relearned rather. Oh, good race here. Look at this. Link, Max, me, and Apos very close. Sano! Sano? Ah, PF for Sano. PF for Sano. But Kaz Haas is out. RIP. One of our fellow Dutchies. Does this give points for EWC? No. Not at all. It's not an Elite Cup. Cup of the day at this time, it's Cup of the Week. It's all in the title. Read the title. I put all of the info in the title. Cup of the Week on Red Bull Faster. Cup of the Week on Skate. Log in. The classic. This could honestly be a meme. Do you guys know these like memes with this futuristic picture of like a futuristic city? That would basically be the world if Twitch chatters would read the titles. Holy jeepers, safe line. Okay. That's good to know, though, like how you have to jump there in order to not die. Because usually when you have this, in time attack, I always retired. I never continued with this kind of speed. That's good to know. You actually have to watch out then with the jump after. Cup of the week is always at this hour. Always. There's a fruit fly flying around here again. They are viewers, not readers. Fair. Totally fair, to be honest. Tano saved by someone else screwing up. Yeah, that is sadly how it can work in Knockout. Like, unless you drive perfectly clean, you can either be lucky or unlucky. But the good thing is that for Red Bull Faster, we luckily have a bit more of a competitive format in comparison to the Elite Cups. Because Elite Cups is basically a Cup of the Day format, so single life KO. But in the Red Bull Faster KOs, we have multiple lives, and that is way, way better. So if you make one mistake, you're not immediately punished. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That was almost too low. But 0-3 though. Okay, so the reason why I'm slow at the start is literally just... Nice flip. It's literally just because... Oh, who am I fighting? Ah, scheiße. I'm not fighting anyone with that kind of line. Epos? Oh shit. Epos, you and me. Nee, never mind. Purple. And Epos. Holy shit. And Sano! Ah, nee, 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 nee! Oh. What? No, 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 no. No, no, no. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I'm knocked out. What do I do? What do I do? Where's the save? No, I'm knocked out actually. Yeah, I'm out. What? Nah, I didn't know the save route. That's crazy. Nah, I didn't know. Oh my god, yeah, that's the thing though. I didn't know the save route. You can go here. Yeah, hello? Scheiße. Why was I yapping though? Ah, that's crazy. Like, one little clip lost me 8 seconds now. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess now I know. Fantastic. Ach, scheiße. Yeah, I clipped here. I didn't have the speed. Then I hit this wall, which is crazy. Like, I didn't see this one. And then I had to go to the left. Yeah, I don't see it. Ach, scheiße. Now I have to watch this. Ach, man. Actual skill issue. And that is why we want multiple life KO and not single life KO. Schade. 30 hours? Yeah, 30 hours for nothing. But my analyst also didn't tell me where the safe route was. So, nothing we can do there. Oh my god, though. But like one little clip and full dash. Scheiße. Holy line by Wizzy here. That's why you don't yap. Yeah, that's why during the Red Bull Faster KO, I will not stream like this, obviously. I will stream it, but I will not stream it in a way that I will talk. I can tell you that much. Scheiße. I was actually the first good player to go out. Unlucky. I also didn't tell you to wear pants today. Yeah. And I'm also not doing it. Sano? Sano will survive. Sano survives. Wizzy as... Dude, Sano and Wizzy are on orange and yellow. That's crazy. Ah, man, This makes me a bit sad, I'm not gonna lie. Watch Epos start? No. No need to. Ah, man, but this is like actually hard, this part. Like, if you don't have the line here, like if you just come from very far left, you cannot really do anything. Like if you're far on the right, super easy. But far on the left, it makes like, yeah. Just cannot survive anymore. Unlucky. But yeah, the fact that I didn't know the safe route is of course unfortunate. Because I would have easily survived. Ah, scheiße. Scheiße, scheiße, scheiße. Semifying winner POV is still on. That's true. That is true. That's all okay, guys. What matters is what happens in 3 weeks. What matters now, no one cares. There, I'm gonna try hard, and I will know all of the safe routes. I promise you that much. Sammy! Oh my god, what a flip. Full YOLO. Okay, if... Yeah, okay, bro. But if Sano survives this, then I don't know. What is bro doing? Okay. As if Sano survives this, I'm gonna snap. Wait, Epos as well. Okay, people are struggling, though. Ay. Definitely some Monka lines. Yeah, but they're gonna survive. It's not that far behind. But Lauritz out, Sano for sure out. Oh, but this is crazy, actually. Like, this is super hard, this part. Like, in theory, it's super easy, but the issue is rather this part before, because this is, like, super difficult to control. But another safe route would be to go on the left here. Ay. No way I have to learn all of these EX safe routes. I mean, in theory, even if you get a slowdown here, it's, like, all good. It's all about how you take the jump from the bubble. That's, like, the only thing, kind of. Yeah, I can assure you I will not do that in the actual knockout, guys. That's for sure. Like, the fact that I didn't know the save, I would have easily been in, guys. I just lacked knowledge. Scheiße. Right, those are the kind of things that you really would do, like, the week before the KO or so. Like, no one in their god mind is, like, trying to like, practice all of the safe routes and knowing how far they are, like, how much they are slower and stuff. Like, people only hunt at the moment, and when hunting, you don't take safe routes. The white arrow on the right is a boost for the double respawn. Yeah. But that is something that, yeah. Schade. Ach Mano. Oh, semifying? Oh! Wait, if everyone makes it? Wait. One guy is dead? Yeah, rip semi. Rip winner POV. Okay, I would say we are not exactly knockout ready yet. Not exactly, guys. Ay. Like, I think every good player also made a crash already now. Unlucky semi. Happens to the best of us, though. That's okay. I would have also been boring, though, if I would have tried to play, like, full safe and slow. So I risked for you guys. That's my excuse. Winner POV not on? Yeah, true. You're never gonna play this map in KO? No, you are. Unless you win your very first KO against 24 other players. Which is unlikely. I told you to save till top 16. Damn. Lars type 1, you are jobless now. We have a better analyst. Wizzy? Wizzy has also been behind somewhat often already. I'm not gonna lie. And if everyone survives, that could be the mud. The good thing is, not everyone survives. 2-2 is slow. But he needs one more. Can Wizzy overtake one more? League is close. Someone is gonna fail it. Oh, Link is slow! Oh, nah. Link stays ahead of Wizzy. That's crazy. By 500. Or 600. Oi. A new analyst that you don't listen to. What do you mean don't listen to? There is nothing to listen to. Coming from you, Lars. Link is orange maxing, yeah. Link is cup maxing. Honestly, would be the typical. Like, Link never plays cup of the day. Or cup of the week or whatever. And then, yeah. He's locked in. I'm related to Onepixel. You look and sound similar. Yeah, Onepixel is dating my mom. Aren't we all? Yeah, true. True. Dinner date with my mom and Onepixel. Yeah. Gonna be interesting. Gold, gold, gold. No, purple! And Cagney clipping, but he survived. Wait, who's out now? I'm confused. TNT? Oh, we have a DNF. Yeah, it's TNT. Unless someone fails. Is there any failures? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. TNT is out, as well as purple. Not a bad person to have a stepfather. True. Free. No money problems anymore. Epos crazy times. What did he drive? 1029? Naja. I mean, a knockout, this will easily be enough. You won't have to drive fast here. Would have maybe been helpful if I played, like, full safe on this map. Because in theory, if you just don't crash, you will survive, like, so long here. You have somewhat okay pace. Epos gets this landing really nice. Yeah, this also looked really good. He knows what he is doing. Is that possible here? Obviously, yes. The record now is 0-4 after 1 week, and the map is so complicated, you can for sure say that there is more than 400 possible to gain. Wow, Cagney gained a lot with the looping. How's it looking in the back? I Hugo in a fight here. With Marosi and a few others, but number 1 Riolu with a bump. Oof. Of that, number 1 Riolu could be in the mud. Unless he is able to snipe someone. Richlik. Okay, Richlik in the mud. And number 1 Riolu is surviving. Crazy. Who did the 04? Link. Yeah, I think 102s are definitely solid in rounds. Dude, rounds are making my second halves kinda okay, and the Link says rip my world record. Yeah. Ah, man, I would have wanted to play longer. Sad that I suck. That I suck just here. Oh, look, people are getting this quarter pipe good, though. Actually crazy, they just go full YOLO. Oh, what is Firestorm doing? Huh? Firestorm just forgot to release or something. He just full speeded the entire jump. Oh, Marosi! Oi, 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 slow down. That is bad. Does he know what to do here now? Actually survive, but I cannot get a slide. That looks like deep mud. Even Firestorm overtaking. Firestorm also going for the Tony Hawk moves here. Pretty juicy. Yeah, I was obviously not focused on my round. I would not do this kind of crash in actual rounds. Don't worry about that. But I think Firestorm is too far behind. Unless number 1 Riolu is slow. Oh, but he gets a good end. Not enough for Firestorm to catch up. Second time on orange for number 1 Riolu. That is crazy. That is crazy. Top 8. We're going in. Good map, Firestorm says. Yeah, Firestorm, you just completely overjumped. You were just too fast. I mean, most likely gonna be an Epos win, but, I mean, it's a single life KO. It's not competitive. If Link just survives until the final and then gets a really good round, he can easily win as well. Shouldn't I pause the timer? No, no, no. This is also part of the grinding, because I'm analyzing what my opponents are doing. Oh, Epos has this flip like really sick. What the hell? 91. Oh, that was a sick one. Way too far on the flip, but that was like really clean. Do I not know who built the map? What do I care? Yeah. Epos with the good second half again. Piasek probably in the mud here. Link was a bit slow, but he should be able to survive. Piasek is too far behind. That is probably gonna be the mud. Yep. Piasek out. Okay, rounds are getting somewhat better. Epos still trolling the second half. Yeah, Epos checkpoint after the second flip was crazy. But he also overjumped. He didn't have the greatest speed. But yeah, he has good starts, man. Now we gotta analyze the Epos inputs. He always has a good first flip. Does he just YOLO? So he jumps very far down here. Release here. Then he always lands like ultra clean. This was a bit bad, but still 0.9 checkpoint, you know? Like, he gets such good starts. Wow, clean flip. Okay, with this, Epos could literally drive world record. With a sick end. But yeah, that was already kind of bad. But still, that's a sick run by Epos here. That is looking pretty juicy. Ah! Oh, we have a DNF. We have a DNF. Okay, and he overtook. Number 1 Riolu fan collecting the orange positions here. Yeah, but look, like, these kind of clips, like the ones that Epos had, it can easily happen here, to be honest. Like, this one turn is legit hard. This is, like, the hardest part to save, almost. Like, this is harder to save than to just jump high at this flip, in my opinion. It's actually crazy. Because you need to kind of risk the turn. I don't know. Very, very scary. Okay, let's see. Oh. Okay, terrible starts by number 1 Riolu fan here. Bit of an awkward landing. Yeah, that's what you don't want. You don't want to land like a bit sideways. You want to land perfectly flat. Oh my god, what a flippy by number 1 Riolu fan. But too little rotation here. That's gonna be a fight. We have the Kaki player versus the slow-mo abuser. But slow-mo faster than Kaki at the moment. Let's see if Hugo is gonna be able to have a comeback. The rest is far enough in the lead. It's gonna be between those two, but Hugo with the respawn. That is the mud. It is J to the over. And we have the DNF again. Ay. As the number 1 Riolu fan is really lucking his way through here. I'm not gonna lie. That's the 5th time in orange. And 102.54 by Epos. That is quite juicy. And with those kind of starts, he literally, like, he can drive that every round, I think. If he gets these kind of starts and then just gets a good, like, a normal second half, he kind of drives that. Crazy. It's called clutching up what number 1 Riolu fan does. I'm not so sure about that. I would say it's just straight up luck that he has right now. Because there's always someone crashing harder. If you deny that luck is not part of single life KOs, then you are just clueless. It is very luck based as well. Unless you are driving like really clean. But if you just make a single mistake in the entire knockout, you can get knocked out already. And you need to be lucky. But there's always luck involved in these. Yeah, Cagney, I think, is deep in the mud with that. So let's just see who's gonna win the round instead. Epos, that looks clean. Okay, not clipping, survives. Link is probably gonna win the round here. If everything goes normal. Zack, survives. Peng. Okay, but yeah, Cagney in the mud here. Number 1 Riolu fan. Again in orange. Classic. 6th time in a row or so. Not luck, skill. True. Surely. Is Link Max an actual FWO member? Yes. But yeah, the way to play these kind of knockouts is really just to play like a caveman. Like, you really need to take away all of the skills that you have learned and just focus on the absolute basics and just go full save and play like a boring robot, kinda. That's just how you get far in these knockouts. That's how you also have to play Elite Cups. I mean, most FWO guys are not really playing this game. They rather play TMNF. Okay, we might have an actual fight. And maybe number 1 Riolu fan is struggling here. Oh, he goes for it insanely. Okay. Top 3 set in stone, guys. Jan, Link, and Epos. Anything's still possible. Jan PP, 0.64. Not bad. Link, 0.60. Link with a respawn. Cinema. Yeah, Epos the clear favorite for sure. But anything possible, guys. Isn't it an Elite Cup? No. Elite Cup is only EWC, guys. This is just Cup of the Week. Cup of the Week happens every single week. Every single time on Saturday. And when it's a black campaign map, aka an EWC map, it's an Elite Cup. And then it's also a slightly different format. But Cup of the Week, like the normal ones, are basically using the same knockout repetition as Cup of the Day. While the Elite Cups have a different one where you play more rounds. Okay, 2 more rounds to go. Let's see who's gonna win it. Link, Jan, and Epos. It should be Epos, but yeah. With this format, anything is possible. The starts are coming in hot. Epos always has it like so sick, man. Like, the Epos actually has like insane starts. I'm jealous. Like also his quarter pipe, the flip here, like he gets it really, really well. 94 checkpoint. He has so many good ones, actually crazy. High flips coming in by almost anyone here. Almost everyone. Jan quite clearly behind at the moment. But maybe Link is gonna shake a little bit. We'll see. Jan definitely still in contention. The upper flip is coming in. Clean line by Jan here. This drift might decide it all. Everyone gets it equally bad, kinda. Oh, but Epos is kinda slow. But Jan is not much faster, to be fair. It's all gonna come down to the last flip, but the gap should be high enough. And it actually is high enough. Jan not able to catch up. It's Link versus Epos in the grand final. Good luck. Let's see who's gonna take it home. Is Epos able to strike with his good start? Or is Link able to pull off one good run? We're going in. Is that Cup of the Day? I lost all of my hope in chatters today. I'm not gonna lie. I have everything in the title, guys. Lock in. I'm gonna snap. Anyway, grand final. Oh my god, was almost over. Holy shit, Link. Link was inside of the wall. I wish I was the wall. That was insanely tight. But he's alive. Very good save. Epos with his normal good start here, though. But the flippy. The flippy. Who is willing to risk the flippy? Epos with a 0.9 checkpoint again. The flippy is coming in. And it's looking very good for Epos. Link got it quite a bit worse. Has less speed going into the finish. That might be the mud here. Oh, actually, the blue pipe is coming in hot. Link catching up. It's only 0.26 of a difference. And Epos has had some shaky endings in the past. This turn is going to be important. Epos goes very slow, but he is still surviving it. Oh, the jump is coming in. Link is really risking it, but it's probably not going to be enough. Epos just has to survive it. And with that, Epos wins the cup with a 102.6. GG. And Link is turtling into the finish. FWO. Alright, yeah, well-deserved win to Epos, I would say. Had by far the best starts in the cup. Second half, a bit shaky, but yeah, still overall quite good. And I need to take a look at that start line, to be honest. He was so good there all the time. Jesus Christ. So, yeah, I would say, I mean, we have 1 hour until Cup of the Day, so why not try to hunt a bit more skate, guys? We're going in. Do I need to update the title again? I think so. Let's update the title. One sec. Red Bull faster rank 1 grind. There we go. Zack. And then afterwards, Cup of the Day. There we go. Update on YouTube as well. I mean, why do I even update the title? People are not reading it either way. I can also just not do it and it would make 0 difference. Anyway, so. How do I get consistent 0.9 start? I want that. What did I have in my PP? What kind of start? I didn't pay attention. But he just lands super early here. Then always has this very far left line. Like, he lands so much further down here than me. What's this? There's a hair on my microphone. So I need to somehow learn that. I don't know. Chef Epos is cooking a dinner there that I would like to eat as well. It's just like he has good feeling for this. I don't know, like, as if he has always the same setup. Like, look, this is like my average start if I just go normal. And with this, I drive 0.19. Yeah, great. Like, almost every single start that Epos got was faster than my PB start. That's crazy. And not in the good way. It's just a quarter pipe, though. I don't know how he does it, but he jumps incredibly low and lands perfectly smooth. Kind of like this. But he does this, like, easily without any effort. And big release here, and then speed, and yeah. With this, I would have driven 0.0 as well, or 0.9. But he even did 0.8 there, like... I don't know, kinda crazy by that guy. But he's so much further, like, I don't know how he does it even. Ah. My PB is 25.98. Nah, I had a 91 there already, but... It's more about getting it, like, regu. That's the crazy part. Yeah, but, like, if I try to go full low, like, I just land like this, maybe I actually have to watch. He does jump off very early and then just lands and full steer. He goes full steer right. Okay, maybe that's it. Maybe I've been always smooth steering there and he just goes full steer. To get the inside line. I mean, could be. Nah. Epos keyboard? No. Epos on controller. On pad. Gamepad. Yeah, this is so risky though. How can you do that every single round? I wanna be able to do that as well. With that I should also be able to PB somewhat easily again. Yeah, like I land on the middle of the blue ball, he lands at the very bottom of it. Like that's crazy. Ah, that's a bit sad that I didn't survive that. That would have been 6 speed here. Yeah, +7. Yeah, that would have been somewhat good of a start, guys. As you can see. Wow, I got a penalty. Whoa. Would have taken that. I think it was literally just a full steer. Like, I need to get a better feeling for the quarter pipe again, and then full steer and peng. Does he full steer? Like, wait, I need to see one more thing. How is he approaching this wall? He's also holding full left there, and then... He doesn't jump off that early. Oh. By the way, tomorrow, guys, tomorrow's actually gonna be a really cool stream as well. Because tomorrow, first of all, is Sunday. Sunday means special map and cup of the day. So that's gonna be really fun. Then we have the new weekly shorts coming out. And we are also going to play the Grand Enduro tomorrow. So basically the endurance race. Because the map that is currently in Cup of the Week, in Weekly Grant, is a full speed map. So we're gonna play like a endurance race on a full speed map, basically. That's gonna be pretty interesting. And also Red Bull Grind tomorrow, of course. I'll definitely make sure to tune in. Banger streams only at the moment. I'm gonna PB here, guys. I swear to God. It has to happen. Yeah, now I got the very low jump, but is that really this good? Yeah, but 0.08, like... Cool. Also not cool. Very not cool. Look, even this is like almost PB pace, like, huh? How bad is my PB? Oh my god, my PB is so trash, guys, actually unfun. Schade, I jumped too far. At this point it's legit a problem because I'm just too fast. Sounds like troll, but I'm too fast at this point beforehand, and then you need to release and bad gear and XTD, and it's just bad. But I can so easily get at least second place on this map right now. It's crazy. Now imagine I had the Epos starts as well. It would be so good. Maybe what I also need is actually more of an angle to the right. Like I land like almost... Yeah, I think I actually... Okay, wait. Let me try something in the next attempt. Maybe it doesn't need a second attempt. Scheiße. Bro's 5th place in the world and shit talks SPB. Yeah, but that just shows how much we improve. Like, it is a bad run. I don't know. I can gain almost any part of the map to my PB. There's almost nothing that was great on it. Everything was just good and it turned out in a good run. That's all it is. Good. I can go so much faster. And maybe I just need to land with more of an angle to the right, you know? More like this. That was a bad jump. Did I get a slowdown? I think so. Scheiße. Who won the Prac match? You mean Cup of the Week? Epos. But like, I don't know how Epos can have such a good feeling for this. It's crazy. Bro is cooking. Ah. Next EWC maps are coming out on Wednesday, actually. With the new spring campaign. Wednesday, new campaign is out, guys. What do you mean, Ultimate Life? Don't I always have kind of happy music on here? Maybe you're too used to scrappy music. Cherry bomb. Banger. I do something wrong here. I would actually need Lars to cook a replay analysis here. That would actually help. This is so bad though. You just barely get faster, I don't know. But 0-4. For that I need to sweat my ass off. Wow, nice penalty. Tony Hawk music in the background. Could help, Loki. It's so bad, man. Holy. I'm annoyed that I suck so hard. He also just full speeds this jump, like it's just crazy. Did I see that they added agility dash? Yes. Agility dash is gonna celebrate its identity comeback. Like it just goes like this, but then he full speeds this jump, like he doesn't have to release, like huh? I think he just has like extraordinary good feeling for this quarter pipe for some reason. Usually Epos is not really a jumper, but he is definitely getting better. That part he's just cooking. So this part is very dangerous, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, oh. More than people might think. Like, eh? I put 12 behind, how? Why? I don't know. I just gotta drive faster starts, I don't know. I do not understand. I don't know, no matter what line I take, no matter how low I jump, it's always bad. Now I'm also getting bad at this flip. I'm going down. Yeah, I know I don't need Epos starts to beat Epos PB. I don't really care about the time right now, I just want to understand. It's like the entire point of the hunting. It doesn't matter what kind of PB I get, really. But understand the part of the map well and then can actually do it in rounds, that's like worth 10 million times more. Green timers overall. Backwheel landing of doom, cinema. We love to see it, not. Ah. But this was an official Formula 1 song or something? Back in the days? I feel like that could actually go hard. I see the vision. Early 2010s. That's kind of crazy. That's nice though. Wait, my girlfriend is calling me. Wait. We're back. I'm back, guys. Zack. Was nothing super important. Girlfriend just needed shopping advice on whether she should buy something or not. The issue is I didn't give the reply that she wanted to hear. And now she doesn't know anything, so calling me was completely useless. She basically just wanted me to say, yeah, no, don't do it. And I was like, naja. What are these landings, bro? Yeah, 91 checkpoint, but 0 speed. With this speed, you cannot get a good flip. Ah. Playing with Epos Ghost help? In theory, yes, but the issue is in my camera you don't see the ghost. That's always kinda useless, sadly. Hey, I suck so hard at the start, man. There's no music on YouTube? Is there not? There should be. Wow, point 19. Cool. I'm slow as fuck. Ah. Why didn't I go shopping with Grenady? Because she's living 600 kilometers away. Would be a bit far of a drive for a shopping trip. Come on, I'm so bad at the start. It's not like bad, but it's just... I'm not happy. Wow. Why are you not live on YouTube? I am live. Today the chat questions are partly very wild. I'm not gonna lie. Also unless the YouTube stream died, but I don't think so. I hope so. Ah! Is Spammy gay? No, it's Spammy J. Spammy to the J. .2. It's the max I can do. Holy speeders. Holy shit loop. Ah! This turn, man, is so hard. Will I get skateboard record? Maybe. That could have been good. Oh shit. When he just lands perfect, I don't know. Then he jumps extremely far down and then he's like 0.1 ahead or so. It's not even that much until here. Like, he didn't have a great checkpoint in this PB. He jumps very direct here, that's interesting. How do I get a girlfriend, Kanani? By subbing on tier 3 to me. With that, you can then flex to girls IRL. And not being on Twitch. Naja, you never know. Ach man, das Start, Bro. This start is extremely hard. That was insane overturn. Sadly, I have no speed because bad gear. But that turn, the drift was insane. Yeah, like, Epos. Honestly, Epos, if we have a child together, and that child is gonna be having your starts on this map, and my ends on the map, we are unbeatable. So who's gonna carry out the baby? No, but like, actually, as your starts are like so good, and my ends are so good, but and I can still gain to my end, that's the funny thing. In theory, I can gain more to my start than I can gain to my end, but in reality, I gain more to my end than I gain to my start. It's crazy, man. Yeah, that was very optimistic. Oh, this is also a new addition to the playlist, I think. Wow. Space Station Gaming. Ah. Mann. Bonk. Yeah, that's what Link almost did in the final. Was super close there. And Gamers Nero with the 4-month free sub. Appreciate it. Epos is cooking today, log in. Yeah, but Epos is cooking every day. It's normal Epos behavior. Ah, a bit higher and I would have had a 6 start. I feel like I need like one more puzzle piece on this map to be like really, really fast. So the cool people are jumping this far down. Wait, that's actually sick. Wait, I'll stop. Is that the entire secret? Just jumping as far down there as possible? Nah, this flip was perfect. Oh my god, disgusting. Why am I minus 17 here on the copium? Oh my god, if I would have survived that, that would have been insane. What the fuck? Disgusting copium timer incoming. That was bad. We're copium hunting now. Hey. That's what I mean, like this jump here is so hard if you don't have the line. Like, I cannot make the jump with this line. It's just pixel perfect to make it, look. Like, huh? With my current line, I cannot make this jump. Look, it's just, like, either I clip here on the left, or I clip on the right, but I cannot make it with this line. That's kind of what I had in the knockout. And I didn't know that this is a real danger, but it absolutely is a real danger. I mean, this was now with a clip, and even if I would have... Yeah, okay, it's bad, but I had minus 27, you know? Okay, wait, maybe it's literally just jumping as far down as possible. Maybe it's not even the quarter pipe too much, I just need to downhill max. So I go all the way here, and then I just go extremely far. I'd go like this. Okay, that was bad though. But inferior? This is so fun when that happens. Yeah, you gotta tap release before the jump, you're too fast there. I just didn't do it in this attempt. You are right, you are right. Nein! And DK, thanks for the 3-month free sub. Okay, but I think I understand. I just need to jump further down. That's just all there was. I mean, clean quarter pipe in the start, of course. But what I always did wrong is I jumped too far, kinda. Like, I just need to go far left here. Like, this is bad. Like, it's still good because I had a sick quarter pipe, but you know what I mean? In theory, you just wanna jump down. I hate this part. Ach, that's so bad. Terrible, bro. Terrible. This freaking part, you're just too fast there. Ah. This goddamn jump. I thought I was slow enough for not having to release, but no, you have to release here. I lost like... Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I can be so much faster. Man. But I think I definitely understood something in the start. As if I'm not at least getting a second place PB in here, then I would be disappointed. Low key, no cap, for real, for real. Yeah, look. What was that? I bugged. Yeah, cinema, bro. Okay, schade. Yeah, with that run, I could have legit driven world record with good end. Schade, schade, schade. Birdie finishing 101st again? Nah, I think Birdie is gonna make it this time. I would be ashamed of myself if I drove that badly. Yeah, it's just so hard to get a run through on these maps that you're like actually happy with. I just have so much more potential on all of my PBs. But then I need to be further left. Otherwise bad as well. How's the grind going? Pretty good today, I would say. PB'd, learning a lot on this map. Successful day. No Flappy besides a higher seed for the KO. But seeding is gonna be messed up either way. Yeah, okay, I get it. It's literally just inside jump. And a bit less speed there, but yeah, we're getting there. Damn, so the cup of the week actually helped. Not for my own consistency or anything, but to spy away the lines from Epos. Or like to notice how much I'm actually losing. I mean, I knew the line there, but I was just not really aware of how crucial it is, actually. Yuck. And I know the safe route now, yeah. Great. The good thing is with my current PB to drive against that, I know that even when I'm behind, I can gain 0.15 in the end, almost. Ah, but these starts, man. Do we have this weekend an overdrive match? No. Our first overdrive match is in 2 weeks. Yeah. No, we ain't gonna take it. Ah. Yeah, my quarter pipe story is still bad. For that, I think I just need a better feeling. You always have a slightly different line here, to be honest. It's hard to get it always the same. That's 0.9, that's crazy. 0.9 with bad jump. Ah, bad gear. Try to... And I see Gababait with the 7-month resub. Good focus. For the sub 1.02. Yeah, I hope I can get the overall sub soon. That would be nice. Ah, for that you really need everything to be really good. Was I'm not serious about Red Bull Faster. He's 108 right now. I don't know. Who knows what the reason is? Regu 1k plus viewers. Yeah, it's also like... Earlier it was also 1k on YouTube. Actually crazy. Red Bull Faster definitely bringing in a lot of people. That's nice though. Finally, I can be one of these Trackmania online event abusers, you know? Like what other people have with the towers or with Kaki. I just have that with Red Bull Faster, kinda. And thanks to last year's incident, everybody also knows that I'm playing Red Bull. Wow. I could have been really sick with a good flip. That was the opposite of a good flip. Ay, ay, ay. What happened last year? Nothing. A certain incident. An award-winning incident. Nice clip. That was like very far down. Oh, but look at my CP. I mean, I would have no speed, but it is good to jump this far down. And Chai Brydra with the 9-month free sub. Yeah, I could also swear to God, Chai Brydra, you only subbed like a couple of days ago. I have like the same deja vu as with English B yesterday. Like I read your name in a resub message like literally a week ago. Yeah, thank you very much for the 9 months. Good focus. And ich werf gleich Fisch with a brand new Prime sub. Cinema, what a name. Hype train, alarm, alarm, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Crazy map to watch. Yeah, I think this map is really nice to watch, isn't it, guys? You know, like Everest, for example, is also nice to watch, but this one is like less chaotic. Ah, this clip, man. Oh, okay, also I very easily lose point 1 in the water pipe sometimes. But that's still 0.9, look, like that's crazy. Good quarter pipe and this would have been 0.8 checkpoint with ease. Yeah, that's cinema. Oh my god, how did that survive? Haha! What the fuck? Nein! This is low-key. This is one of the hardest parts of the map. This freaking turn here. Like, I'm not even kidding. This is so hard to get good. And I don't know why. But it's just extremely hard to get this jump good. And you need to do so many things at once there. Like, holy shit. I don't know. It's just insanely difficult. Sammy said the same. Yeah, like, it really looks easy, but it's not somehow. It just looks so easy in comparison to these crazy loopings and flips and... No? But it's just so tight, kinda. With 15 behind. Okay, but that's 0.4, also 0.04, and it looked terrible. What's this? I used to watch on YouTube for no ads, but then I found out there is a way to watch on Twitch without ads. Yeah. By subscribing. But do YouTube streams never have ads? Like, they should have ads as well, to be honest. Maybe less, but... Is there no ads on YouTube stream? Ads are easier to block on YouTube. L. Shout out to everyone with YouTube Premium. Shout out to everyone who watches the ads. That supports me. Not so shout out to the people that use Adblocker. But I understand it, to be honest. We're getting there. We are not getting anywhere. 6-7 behind. Scheiße. Terrible flip. Mud is calling. But I would say it's very easily noticeable that my starts are getting better. Isn't it? This part. Like, this part is definitely like a... in Germany we say ein Wolf im Schafspelz. A wolf in the skin of a sheep, kinda. More or less. So like, it doesn't look like anything, but then it's actually crazy. Sick. Holy. Nein! Ach Mann, Mensch, Mann, Mensch. Ah, okay, but 8.8 start, guys. I'm locking in. I am so gonna drive a sub on this map at some point. It might take another 10 hours, but I don't care. I will drive it. We are doing skate maxing. Zack, and we jump down, we release, and we are ahead. Haha. Okay, no speed though, to be fair, but yeah. Huh? Wait, halt, stopp. Nee! Yo, but Also okay, wait, my first flip has to be studied. What the fuck was that? How did I get... I was 0.2 ahead? And I had -10 speed? And then I gained 0.8 in that part? What the hell? Dude, I can cook so hard. I learned so much on this map today. It's crazy. I think I might even know one reason why that flip was so good. The speed in that one checkpoint where at -10 matters a bit, because you drive up the hill a little bit. But it doesn't matter that much, no. That's why we go tight before. Because we don't need that much speed. But yeah, -10 there is still bad. Okay, I drive 0.9 with ease nowadays. My pace got so much better on this map. Yeah, but like, you know, casual 21? We take it, we take it, we take it. It was faster than my PB a couple of hours ago. Also guys, cup of the day in 14 minutes. Hope you guys are locked in for that as well. I want my MTV. Money for Nothing is also such a banger song, to be honest. The only thing that I don't like is that the intro of the song takes so long. My modern ADHD brain is not in favor of that. Like, the intro of the song, where there's basically nothing happening, takes longer than most songs these days. Like, actually. Minus cup of the day in 14 minutes. Ah, the zoomer brain, yeah. It's also like when it plays, it's like so quiet. And below the engine sound, I just never know if there's like no song playing and that the music paused, or if it's just this song. Ah. Yeah, but I wish it would have rather had an intro like Freebird, you know, where there's still like, where it's still like audible. It's just so quiet on this song for some reason. I legit don't hear anything when I stream and have the engine sound blowing into my ear. I just hear nothing for 2 minutes and then the banger starts. That was a very optimistic steer. Yeah. I don't think Mark Knopfler had your Trackmania stream in mind when he wrote the song. Probably not. And guys, I did not say nya. Oh, this is also a new addition to the playlist, guys. Also a classic. Everyone knows it. Oh, good start incoming. Ah, nee. Would have been a bad flip here, though. Yeah, and of course I get the perfect flip here, then. Ach, Mensch. I don't know where you're going. That was perfect timing for the song. Nah, that was crazy. The YouTube people sadly didn't hear it, but that was crazy. Even with the shit start, I'm driving 0.9. Okay. I don't know how, but I suddenly got 0.2 faster just by feeling my inner epos. YouTube has different music. If I would play this kind of music on YouTube, I would be deep in the mud. But for Twitch, it's like basically a gray area that everyone abuses because... Yeah, because if you play copyright music in your live streams, it's not getting copyright claimed. And what you could do in OBS is that you just put things on certain audio tracks. And the music that you hear in the stream right now, you only hear in the stream. So when it's live. But the VODs that are getting saved, they have the same music that YouTube has, for example. And that music is not getting copyright claimed. But live copyright claims basically don't happen with Twitch. And Tough Santa with the 2-month free sub. I mean, in theory it's really cool, because now, like, depending on what music you like more, you can just watch on Twitch or YouTube. Twitch, we're listening to the old school bangers. And YouTube just has some... Yeah, it's like some gaming OST music happening. Sometimes also like some lo-fi stuff, some D&B. Depends. I mean, on Twitch, I basically just listen to what I listen to myself. What I like to listen to. That's either like the old school playlist very often. Sometimes it's also some indie songs, which is also cool, especially when we stream in the morning. It's kind of a banger. Sometimes also some D&B. Depends. But I really like my music set up this way. Took also a while until I found some good setups there. I noticed this in the chat again. That could have been a sick low jump in theory. I had so much speed from the jump before because I jumped accidentally very high. Nein, almost a perfect line. Okay, let me play 2 more minutes, then I will quickly go to toilet. I think I already drank like 2.5 liters of water today. I'm good in hydration. But it makes me having to go to toilet all the time. And then we're gonna play Cup of the Day, guys. Did he win the cup, by the way? No, he sadly sucked. But I learned something in the cup, which is that I suck at the start, which I fixed, more or less. And I learned one safe route. This was my question. I did not mean for it to become copybuster. Wait, the long one, the me and my friends. Okay, what is this? Me and my friends are musicians. We practice songs slowly and in multiple sections. He noticed there are a ton of similarities between Trackmania and playing music and asked me if practicing slow-mo in Trackmania is helpful like practicing music slow. All Riolu jokes aside, do you think practicing maps in slow-mo would help you to understand the details of a map, like practicing a song slowly? I'm curious to hear your thoughts. Well, maybe certain parts, but overall no. Because I'm a normal human being and I'm not used to slow-mo, and that would just not help. I think I'd rather practice it in real time. I read the wrong version. Did I? Scheiße. Wow, this is also a banger song. Butterfly. Okay, fuck it, I'm done. We PB'd, we improved, we learned, and at some point we are gonna demolish this world record, but not today. For today, we are done. We're gonna pause the green timer, 32 hours. Juicy, juicy, juicy. We're gonna remove this, we're gonna remove this. Oh, where is it? There we go. And with that, we're just waiting for the Cup of the Day to start. So let me update the title. Cup of the Day, Winner POV. I'm putting the cocky title. Zack. On YouTube as well. There we go. And yeah, I will very quickly go to toilet before we start. And while I'm on toilet, I will give you guys the world record on last week's, not last week, on yesterday's map to watch. On the NASCAR map. And Jin with the 61-month free sub. Very good focus. Thank you very much. So let's see. 52.48. Damn, nicely cooked. So yeah, be right back. So. Hallöchen. I'm back. Okay, before we wait for Kappa to start, I want to see the record myself. Let's watch it one more time from the start. We're going in. Let's see if they do anything spicy, or if it's just the normal lines, but as clean as possible. Oh, very early release here. Okay, that was already really clean. Full release here. Pang. Going up here. Oh, he got a small slide out there. Interesting. That was definitely not on purpose. Then here. Release, release. Pang, pang. And all the way here. Very close to waypoint opponent. What kind of line does he have here? Interesting. Kind of late release as well. Wait, I'm 1,000th ahead of Link in the Red Bull ranking? PF. Then we go here, and then, yeah, very far outside for this very spicy, risky finish. Okay, definitely a very clean run. Not gonna lie. Oh! Oh, nein, that's the Freebird remix, of course. I don't know if I should kick this one out of the playlist. Totem remix of Freebird. I don't know. I should just put the original twice in the playlist so that we're more likely to hear it. That would be the Giga Chat move. Kanadi's playlist is actually top tier for me. Yeah, it's also top tier for me. I mean, it's actually really good though, because I like to listen to this old school banger music. And as we figured out a couple of days ago already, my like the average Kanadi viewer is actually, I don't want to say old, but like, you know, like not like, I don't have 13-year-old viewers kinda. So yeah, you guys are also more likely to like this kind of music than like some Zoomer XTD music. I'm 9 years old? Damn. That's crazy. Welcome on Twitch. Okay, cup of the day in 1 minute, guys. I am ready. Why do I read Fourth Wing? I don't. It's all of my, like, all of these books are my girlfriends. I'm not reading. I don't even know how to read, in fact. That's why I have struggles answering to you guys in the Twitch chat. I just don't understand the words and letters that you type in there. Yeah, thank you, good speed. So. Honestly, the remix is also not bad though, but the original is just 10 out of 10. Okay, cup of the day. We have Caught in the Jaws of False Nostalgia. That's the longest map name I've ever seen. Built by Salty. We're going straight in. Let's see what we have. Ah, banger song, guys. Juicy, juicy, juicy. Okay, let's join the voice chat and then we are ready to fight.
This, to be honest, in this cup here, it's about getting top 3 for prize money, and I'm not seeing that happening.
Hello.
Hi.
Damn, no prize money for Marius. Unluco. Yeah, we're dirt again.
I have to decide if I play Kappa or if I continue the cup. I mean, the cup goes very long today.
Yeah, Kappa.
Naja, not easily Kappa. Usually I'm not playing Kappa today. But if it's old card, then I might actually switch.
No, it's dirt. It's like very straight up dirt.
Yeah, okay, then I can play also this cup because it's the same.
Okay.
It's like easy competitive mixed maps and fast slam competition with prize money. But Heath, Molle, Propaneuer, Rotrex, they're all here.
The classic.
So they are no opponents for you at least.
Would be so sure about that.
No double win for Propaneuer.
We do not go there. Yeah, that's
unless
very dirt map here.
Unless he actually doesn't have to play during Cup of the Day time, because is he top 2 in points? Yeah, he is.
Shit.
Actually could come.
Okay, very weird map. But most likely gonna be PF, guys. Classic. But guys, tomorrow we're gonna have an interesting map again. Hopefully.
Okay. I also might miss tomorrow because of Rebellion Cup.
I really wanna go outside there actually. Nothing I love more than off-road maps where I do nothing but steering, guys. Cinema. Don't even have to think what lines I wanna take, guys, because he just marked the outside dirt turns black. I don't even need to use my brain, Cinema. Like the non-outside turns, he just blocked the outside. The outside turns, he just colored differently. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Let's just do a quick shortcut check, but I highly doubt there is anything. Sadly. No, 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 no. This is a Granadi map? I wouldn't say so. I mean, I can be good on this, but... definitely not the type of map that I enjoy to play. So you're not missing out on anything, Marius. I can tell you that much.
Okay.
Just gear
Also
3 dirt.
and it's also stadium car,
Yeah, and gear 3 dirt. I can also... not sure if there's gonna be any no slides or anything, guys. 2 dirt outside turns, I guess, but that's about it.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing crazy.
Yeah, tomorrow I will miss out on something. Rebellion Cup seating actually went pretty well. We have also someone in our team now that's really cooking hard. He's called Alexi from UMF.
Yeah, I know. It's in my chat somewhat often. Scheiße. 7 triple minus here. Ja. I mean, it's obviously underserved. It's a good map. Just the standard. That's why people are downvoting, I guess. Thank you, Cameron. Glad you enjoyed.
Check on that map. Yeah, am I missing a second?
Okay, you can probably do a small drift cancel, guys, but...
Played the Easter egg map yesterday. So my sleep got very affected by that. Because it took 5 hours. Which is like the standard. But if you find time, also the map is super good. It's like one of the best maps in Trackmania.
Okay, sounds interesting. Yeah, we got AT as well, guys. Except that my record is not loading, Cinema. So I don't have AT. It's another cup of the day where we do nothing but steer left, steer right, steer left, steer right. Maybe like the one or other tiny nose slide you can do. Also hard with how you build the exits here. Actually, that one just gained me a little bit. I pressed the NF too early. Ah, I always do that, guys. Where's my AT?
What was the cup of the week?
Quite fun. I sadly choked because I've had a fail and then I would have had to take a safe route that I didn't know about. But quite fun. Was interesting. I'm not gonna press DNF. There we go. Cool. I mean, the phone is PF here, guys. Like, the only thing that makes this map remotely interesting is the small nose slides you can do. I think Scrappy is consistent enough for Pro League. What do you mean by Pro League? You mean for Overdrive or... Or what? Are you bare with the competitive maps on Cup of the Day? I'm playing Trackmania for only a couple months and I'm already over that. By the fact that I know that people are interested in Cup of the Day. This I literally only play for the content for you guys, kinda. I mean, later on when there's like close rounds and you have some fights, these maps can be interesting as well. Other than that, these maps are not really enjoyable for me. Wow, way better end. Cool. And Marcel with the 9-month resub. Yo, thank you, man. Ah. Nah, there's no incentive for winning the Red Bull time attack. I'm just hunting the maps for practice mainly. And to flex. And for content. Pretty refreshing to have like... What?
Is it even possible to overtake Mata for rank 1?
Yeah, sure. The issue is not that he's... Yeah, but the issue is not that I cannot do the times, it's more like getting the runs through. Base-wise, I'm pretty sure there's many people that could drive world record on all of the maps.
Oh, okay.
But, yeah, the issue is really not the pace, it's really just getting a run where everything works, because the maps are so hard. Where everything works like really perfect, you know? Ay.
No, I'm not that slow on that map.
I PB'd on skate, yeah. I have a .19 though, but I'm extremely not so happy with it. I could gain so much there. But I also learned a lot on the map today, that's like by far the more important fact. Oh, cool, so the nose slide I get isn't even faster because you're done just too fast for the jump and then you lose speed, so any tiny trick that I wanna try here is just not working. Yeah, I mean, you see the leaderboard, guys. It looks like that, you know, the map is most likely Not super crazy. Top 10 within 0.1 of a second.
Okay.
If one within 0.4. Oi oi oi. Open timer on skate, like max human run. I don't know, but like 0.8 or so for sure possible. Humanly. I mean 0.9 will definitely happen. 0.8 probably as well at some point. If people really like hunt and try. 0.7, I don't know. Don't think so. Nein, I was easily first. Scheiße.
Seeding is done. Also, for my cup. From yours as well. Probably.
Yeah, one more attempt. Maybe gonna pull a Marius for first in the things. Nope, because I fell the nose slide. Ah! Top 47 possible here? Yeah. God damn it. Banger, yeah, this one is also new in the playlist. The OG version of Bittersweet Symphony. I mean, this also has like 1 billion remixes and stuff. But the old school version is, also the OG version is actually from 1999. So I think it qualifies as an old school song. Ah, first place was free. I failed the last dirt outside. I failed one of the 2 points that is somewhat difficult on this map. Scheiße. Okay, well then let's just wait for the cup to start, guys. Let's see what we can cook. Rounds will be very close, that's for sure. Like round 1 already, over a second behind, you will be out already, I think. And Yeti to be discovered with the 3-month resub. Very good focus. Thank you. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Div 7, yeah, nice. If that's good for you, then I'm happy for you. Always go for your own goals. We have some busy days coming up actually, guys, if you think about it. Tomorrow we're gonna play Grand Enduro, Special Cup of the Day, Weekly Shorts. On Monday we're gonna have Big Tech Monthly Cup taking place. Tuesday you will see, and then on Wednesday we have Community Shorts and new campaign, especially of course. That's gonna be cool. And with that the new esport maps as well, guys. So the maps that I will also spend, yeah, at least like 15 hours each on, probably more.
Yeah, well, I want to start tomorrow already at 13 o'clock with a bingo.
Ah, yeah, true.
And then, yeah, it goes until... I still need a teammate. If you don't have one, hook me up. And we'll have much time to ask many players here. Yeah,
Monthly
then of course
bingo.
also Grand Enduro if we finished beforehand. Played last week the Grand Enduro.
Oh. Ah, yeah, true. Wait, Community Shorts is moved to Tuesday, actually. True. Good focus. Yeah. True. We'll play. I'm actually 3rd place in the campaign right now, by the way, guys. Trophies Inc. But I just got solid times on all of the black maps. Because, you know, PF. And I played them either way a little bit to practice. So I basically did campaign hunting off stream. The only annoying thing is that almost all of these maps have like some weird shortcuts. So on France, on France that I don't have the world record there yet is actually a crime. I have so many good attempts, but there's always something going wrong. So on France, I'm like omega close to get the record. China, I was improving a lot. I got an easy 2nd place there. Greece, I have the world record. Yeah.
I wanted to ask you actually about the record on China by Pushito Parko. If that's a really good run. He had, like, before the identity, I think a sub 52 seconds CP split. Like a point
yeah.
9 or 8.
Yeah, it's definitely nice. It's a good run, but yeah, you can go still faster. It's not like ultra insane. But no one is hunting this because the ending trick on China is actually really ass to hunt. It's really bad. It's definitely a really good run. That's not gonna get beaten, I think. But second place was ultra free on that map. It was literally one normal good run with the successful end. It's like the perfect type of map to play like 3 rounds on without warm-up and you will see, and then you just never play it again. But these kind of maps are like perfect for me. That's how I enjoy them the most. No warm-up, play 3 rounds, and then I'm done with the map. What is actually meant with identity? Is it just the end on every map? No. Basically, what's meant is that it's supposed to be a part that sticks out. And it's mainly like a viewer thing, so that people that only casually watch Trackmania can be like, yo, France is this crazy map with the quarter pipe jumps in the end. So the quarter pipes are like the identity of the map. Kinda. But it often turns out also as like the most difficult and decisive part. That's why many people don't like it. But I'm a fan of identities. I really like the concept, and I like that it often brings in some interesting parts into maps. I to not go over the inside part. It kills my run completely. China identity. Yeah, China, the most important part is definitely the bug slate. That's true. I mean, the China identity is also more important than people think. I think people were, like, very often, you know, like, just ignoring that part because it's kind of PF. But if you know what you're doing there, you can actually gain quite a bit. Not every map has an identity. It's only like a concept that is used on the official esport maps, kind of.
China has basically 2 identities, a driving one and a visual one.
Yeah.
Although if the world record drives it like that, a weird section.
Ay, what a map. When is Grand Enduro and how to play it? It is tomorrow at 16 CEST, or is it 17? No, 16. 16 CEST, so 3 hours before cup of the day. And you basically just gotta join the server in time. It's a bit complicated with the Grand Enduro though, no one knows why, but you have to join a certain live arcade room. If you're clueless, then maybe just watch my stream tomorrow at that time and then I will show it. Because it's like very stupid actually. It's not like with Cup of the Week where you just press the button. You need to join a certain server that doesn't say that it's the Grand Enduro server. Ultra amazing.
What's this?
Yeah, close rounds. Don't hit last wall, Link says. Yeah. Yeah, okay. But that's also a crazy mistake. Yeah, Sunday Kappa is tomorrow, Nuzzle Geo. Today we have nothing, and then tomorrow we have... It's gonna be wild. And I like stop hitting this stupid wall. It's like the third time I've done this. So I'm somehow going over a bump now all the time. If I keep doing this, then I will go out to it at some point. As you guys know, the only thing that is more boring than playing a boring map like this is to watch others play a boring map like this. Still a 0.4. So quit stream? Nee. For you guys it's entertaining to watch, of course. For you guys, for you it's cinema. 1.4k people don't think that? Yeah, for you guys it's for me. I spoke about myself. For you guys it's of course cinema deluxe what we're doing here. It's like insane action stuff happening.
That was a good one, whoever that wrote.
Yeah. Actually not so easy to get this end clean. Pew, 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 pew. Only here for the music. Fair. Totally fair, to be honest. That was honestly one of the best decisions I ever made on stream. To get rid of freaking song request. 2 years ago when that was. Yeah, it was better idea. Don't do it. Oh, round win by Nico from Preston. Zack, 23, PB. Woo, and Ender out. Probably because he failed the no slide. That is actually not so easy. That's why I'm not doing it anymore. Because the no slide is sadly not completely free. It's not really much faster, sadly. It's like these maps are also always like by the fact that the mappers force like certain lines. It's often like that the few tricks that you could do just don't really work because everything else is like blocked off. Like the no slide here would be faster, but since there is this jump afterwards, I would overjump the jump, so it's not really worth it. Because the mapper wants you to go full inside here and bang. With that, I'm also doing good. This really is like brain off, just do what the mapper wants, and you're gonna do good. Which is like very boring, but yeah, it works sadly. But legit like a bit of an anti-skill map. Don't try anything that you shouldn't try. That suck, you're gonna win the rounds. Like, stupid. I'm faster here by just, yeah, driving brain off. Good map for learning dirt, maybe. Yeah, for learning the physics, I guess, and to stay in the gear. But the gear is also like very... The gears are like very conservative here. Like in theory, they are like very perfectly calculated. Like it's not hard to keep any of the gears. But like you need to ultra max certain lines to keep them. In theory, that's good, but yeah. Also always a bit of a skill check, and as you guys know, I like skill checks. Because I have the skill and others will have to check. Or sometimes sadly also the other way around, like on Red Bull earlier, hello. Nah. Nah. Nah, that's crazy. Ach, come on, bro. Ah, that's crazy. Of course, I get an acceleration penalty from this mini edge here. Ach, Jesus Christ. I love Cup of the Day.
You're out.
I got an acceleration penalty from this edge right before the uphill, of course. That's crazy. Holy moly. As of today, the knockouts are not nice to me. I'm not gonna lie. Like both KOs by like mini like axle penalty. Crazy. Time to spectate, yeah. Yoo-hoo. And then I couldn't drive the turn anymore either. I love it. Yeah, I turned off my brain a bit too much. Classic. Oh, now I have to spectate this, guys. I was only around 10. Pain. Yeah, like this mini edge, I hit by a millimeter. What is Nuclear doing? Yeah, this round I would have, of course, survived with my time. That's also the classic in Cup of the Day. You go out with a time, and then the next round, your time would be in. Lovely. Ach ja.
So when you miss a Cup of the Day, then I'm usually cooking. But when I'm missing Cup of the Day, then you're not cooking.
Yeah, maybe.
Conclude.
Yes, Hagen. All of my playlists are public. Clickbait title, yeah, that was before I saw the map. If I would have seen the map, I would have put the title something like Cup of the Day game delayed to fall asleep to.
I have very good news. My team in the Rebellion Cup got second place in the seeding and we're out Div 1. Div 1 is only 4 teams.
Oh, nice.
One team there is the one with that typical team with Neko, Rinter, Siefel, and your team and so on. That was obvious. Then the team Piranha, Guten, Sox, Kappa, Riley, the Reno Feller, and Sox. They actually got third. What the heck? I didn't even notice them too much apart from Piranha. He was extremely good on snow.
Okay. Interesting. Wait, what Piranha?
I didn't even know that Piranha knows the old cars.
Okay, yeah. Interesting, yeah. Sleep of the Day, yeah. Tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow is gonna be interesting again. It's today actually crazy. I went out in both cups because of a small acceleration penalty. The difference is that the one on the Red Bull map lost me 8 seconds. Okay, to be honest, because I didn't know where to go. But still. Axel pen is always there. What's the plan for today? Watch who wins and then end the stream. And yesterday I also went out due to acceleration penalty, actually. By hitting this mini edge in the start. Like, that's crazy, bro. I'm getting penaltied from all of this shit. Oh, down out in 17th. Rip. It's crazy, eh. Every single day. Yeah, what do you mean, Spinatigel? I won 6 days ago. I won the interesting cup there. Since then, not. I didn't win this week. Just wait for tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna be locked in again. Because then I will also not fall asleep during driving. Hopefully. But that's not Deo disappoints. We can legit have like a 50% win rate or so on the Sunday Cup of the days.
I also won one this year.
Are we rooting for Yami now? I don't know who I root for.
I'm so surprised by the point scores in the seeding. Like, how the heck are we 160 points ahead? You should have seen the point system. It was strange. First and second got 36 points. Third and fourth got 34 points. Fifth and sixth got 32 points.
That's crazy.
That was really strange. But it was what they actually intended.
Oh my god, what was Fredwolf doing there? Under the XTD line? How was he even in the fight with that? Oh, Eggy in the mud. Lost more than 0.2, that's honestly fair to DNF there. And Calcare, oh my god, and 2 people crashed? Nah, that's crazy. What is this round now? I would have been in this round. That's crazy. What are people cooking? Oh, nah, what is happening, bro? Okay, now everyone is falling asleep or something. I wouldn't have even been, like, in the top 13 round with the time that I got knocked out with. I would have been, like, 8th. In the top 13 round. What is this shit? Oh my god, freaking knockout, bro. That was a terrible round by almost everyone. Nah, the end is not that nice, that's true. And I find the entire map boring, Nalux, to be fair. But the end is a bit awkward. You know what happened to me, Nalux? I got an acceleration penalty here. Probably hit this by, like, you know, like a tiny little bit. Zack, mud. And then no speed up here. Fun. Okay, good line here. Chardeniz in the fight. Chardonnay. Ooh, close fight. It's gonna all depend on the end. Calcare not knowing where to go. Chardeniz versus Fredwolf, and Fredwolf actually survives. Crazy. Yeah, the pace is kind of bad, to be honest. 0.3 winning time.
The fourth team in Div 1 is Erwin, but they did just barely make it against a Pivo team, and that Pivo team also has Archboy, and I can tell he really cooked on the rally.
Okay,
he was on a very good position. Like, yeah, I mean, I would not say that the rally map is a normal rally map, but it's normal compared to what Arthur usually builds, obviously.
I should support Pivo. We always show up with 50 people in BYMC, that's true. I usually just cheer for people that are in my chat, but none of these people is, like, often in my chat, I feel like. I mean, Koshi sometimes is, I guess. Yami, very rarely. Okay, fuck it, we cheer for Koshi. We do Nalux the favor. This round looking good for him. It's the final 2KO round. Yami in the mud, probably. Milmi going for the bumpies. Oh, goes for the bumps here as well. That is bad by Milmi. Milmi in the mud, probably. Oh, but Max Truck with a touch. Max Truck touching, Max Truck slow, and I think Milmi actually survives. Wow, and Yami as well. Okay, it's good time by Jaffa, but other than that, the pace is like ultra yek. Not gonna lie, the pace has gotten quite a bit worse. Because all of the good people are risking on these kind of maps because it's boring to save, and then they go out, and then it's the savers that survive. Like always the same kinda. It's rarely ever that, like, the really fast players are winning on these. Because they just play it bad in theory. I mean, I did as well. I risked for a good time there. Got touched. But you can really drive this map with staying away from, like, almost everything. Besides the dirt outsides, of course. Oh, I don't even know, 28 or so. Uh-oh, Koshi in danger. Has a good line here, though, in theory. Bumpy. Oh, almost pulled the Kanadi. Jaffa? Oh, no. That's the mud. That is big mud. Scheiße, Koshi out. Reap, reap, reap. When is the new campaign, chat? Wednesday. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Jeepers. Oh, Jaffa. Yeah, I was about to say. Very close to the wall, and he actually touched. Yeah, another player that can go fastest out. And now it's all of the PF safe abusers that are still in cinema. Okay, Yami has a 0.16 at least. The others only with 0.2 PBs. Yeah, 0.30 for wake time. Mid. Whereas Mario's done in another cup. Like, this map legit makes me tired to watch, because also the engine sound is like so monotonous all the time, you know? It was free for you? Yeah, but it's always free. Thing is, Gear 3 dirt can be really cool when there's like a bunch of no slides. There's like actual skill check done, but Mappa really nicely avoided all of that kinda. Rip Rocket. 0.4 behind, Mud is calling.
Oh, I won my match, my lower bracket match.
Oh my god, bro. Oh. Jesus Christ, this is legit hella boring. Oh. Yeah, I would prefer an outside dirt simulator over this, I'm not gonna lie. Like Gear 4 outside dirt over this kind of Gear 3 dirt. Yawn counter where? I would really need one. Actually crazy. Yami was also orange like so often already actually. Yeah, 0.15 behind, basically mud. Unless the others choke. Like this kind of gap you legit don't catch up unless the others make a mistake. Lovely. Bro. They all drove clean. Mud is calling. Okay, at least we're having pace again. At least we are not slow as fuck anymore. 0.17 winning time is nice, and then 0.3 low is also good. At least we are somewhat fast now. That's nice. Alright, 2 more rounds. After yawn again. Holy shit. Oh, why even?
It was. I thought that he also plays my cup. He was at least signed up for it. But yeah, in the seating he was not there.
I don't know. Okay, different lines coming in here. Milmi with the oversteer in the end. Yami with very... Did he touch the checkpoint? Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, schade Yami. Good race. That is Anuko. So the final is actually between 2 Czech players. We have the Czech Grand Final. Did we ever have that in Cup of the Day? Probably, but not often.
Oh, I really wonder what happened to Roa. Roa completely underperformed in that seeding. They are only 6th. The team with Hawk, Roa, and so on.
Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. This was a bad pace again, but they could also save. Hopefully, a good last round at least. For going in. Let me actually skip to a cinema song, guys. Wait. Ah. That's a banger. We're going in. Check this out, yeah. Very inside line by Flyer. Me a bit behind. First dot outside coming in. Oh, yeah, GG. Schade. Ah, cool. Yeah, guys, I love it so much. Like, look, like these simple cup of the days and maps, they have like, the races are always insane on these maps. It's like so entertaining to watch. It's crazy. Like, I also think these smooth maps are, mwah, chef's kiss. That's amazing. I need finals like this, Yana Lux, but you're rather the mummy guy in these finals.
No,
but one day,
not.
Lux.
That would be not fair. Like, he's not crashing in the finals.
No, that's true. Yeah,
he actually tries decent times.
Yeah, one day, Nalux, one day. I will be there. Just gotta lock in. What didn't you like about the map? The fact that it's very boring. And you cannot really do anything. It's just steer left, steer right, and yeah, no tricks, no skill checks or anything. I don't know, it's just drive left, drive right. Naja, at least a free cup of the day win for... Who won actually? I forgot already. It was so... Flyer won. Literally DNF. Like, holy shit. Also, this was so uninteresting to me, I'm not gonna lie. I want a bit of an anticlimactic end to this very cinema stream, actually. Yeah. Okay, anyway, Marius, I'm gonna leave. See you tomorrow then. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, but yeah, with that, guys, the cup of the day has ended. Finally. And with that, the stream will also come to an end, because as I said, I am invited for some dinner at my parents' place, so I will have to drive there as quickly as possible. So I really hope you enjoyed. Thank you very much for watching. And I would say today, actually, yesterday I rated semifying, so I'm not gonna rate semifying today again. But I will instead rate you over to my Granadi 24/7 channel, guys. In case you guys didn't know, I have a Granadi 24/7 channel, which runs my VODs at any time of the day, basically. So make sure to check that out. And also, wait, stop. If you haven't seen it yet, earlier today, I uploaded the clip reaction to the very best to the very best Red Bull Faster clips from the first week of gaming. So if you haven't watched that video yet, make sure to check it out. Here is the link, Peng. And also on Twitch. There we go. And yeah, I really hope we're going to see each other tomorrow. As I said, tomorrow, special cup of the day, because we're going to get an actually interesting map. We're going to be cinema. We're going to have the new weekly shorts coming out. And we are also going to be playing the Grand Enduro tomorrow, because, yeah, currently the weekly Grand map is quite interesting. It's a bit of a full speed map, basically. So I think the endurance race will be pretty fun. So make sure to tune in for that as well. And yeah, I wish you guys a good rest of the Saturday evening. Thank you very much for watching. And we're going to see each other tomorrow. Bye-bye!